Hello. It's not retro day today, I've decided. It is instead. I said it's instead. Thank you. It is instead. Mystery day. I didn't want to play a retro game today. I do. Good time zone. I wanted to play mystery game. The retro game would have actually been Oracle of Seasons, or not, no, Oracle of Ages, which I also want to play. But I've been thinking about this game for like the whole weekend, so I want to play it right now. Didn't want to wait until fucking Thursday. Thursday's so far away. Ray, hello! Hi, Jazzy! What a huge ass! Hi, Shelly! Hello, Good Time Zone! Hi, Robertson! Hi, Stiggy! Hello, Falani! Good morning! Hope y'all's day is going well. It's not so fucking hot where you are. Hope math. Fair, true, valid. Tindall, hello, Good Time Zone! You had a thunderstorm in London. Wait, is it gonna be really muggy? Or do you want it to be muggy? Hi, Actual, Good Time Zone! Hello, hello, Tindall, thank you for being naked in the chat. I started up again. Redid from our last nonsense situation. Maverick, hello! Good Toy Zone! And made some more notes. Ask everyone about their timetable is one of them. But this time, we're not gonna get fired? Wait, did I already talk to her? I actually don't remember. No, I must have. Did I? Did, right?
Mr. Ward.
No, I did, okay. I did. So I don't know if, what Yokals does. With your bit of string. Probably not. Hi, Yokals! Good time zone. Wait. Oh, I heard the beeping. Oh, now I know what y'all meant when you were talking about like the that's in the game. I also thought it was outside of the game. Sorry, I got really distracted over that. Holy shit. Don't think we're being naked in the chat. Go die. Yeah, you are. So you are. No, that was one hell of an unboxing. Revelo! I'm sorry your account is still fucked up. I don't know what happened to your accounts. I wish I knew what happened to your... Can I go anywhere I want? Can I? Oh, I can. I didn't realize I could. Oh, wow. Okay, I have a lot of space to go. Is what that means. Maybe I have too much space to go. Should I go tell the guy first? I did save. I'll go tell the guy about my findings before I do anything else. Hi, thanks! Thank you for me naked in the triad. 100 stream streak. I just like when they're round numbers. Hi, Susie! Good time zone! Everything squeaks when I walk. So, for the people who were not here last time, let me give you a quick recap. Charlotte's parents thought they had found a whole dinosaur skeleton in their back garden. Turns out it was a I don't know why I read that and was like, oh yeah, of course, Ray's gonna tell me something like really seriously. Ray's just like telling me a story that happened in real life because Ray would never lie to me. Happy birthday, Jughead! I hope you're having a very good birthday, Jughead. I hope you are eating delicious food. Is that really the only important part about birthdays? Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I fucking love delicious foods. Maybe it'll work today? It barely works. Can you read everything? I can read your messages. Can you read your own messages? The timing of that sound effect, Rev never comes in without it doing something to the stream. That's just kind of what his entrance alert is like. Wait. So did it play twice? Because it should have played twice then, because Rev's is still there too. Suspicious. It makes me cry. All puns are serious business. How dare you, Maverick? How dare you do this to me on this day, the day of today? That is today. Hi, Thomas. Good time zone. Okay, let me reread what y'all were saying. God. Tuesday, innit? Rev again. Rev twice. Rev twice if you're in trouble. I was doing a recap. I have more puns, which is what I hear from this. Right, please. Ugh. I don't know how this happened. I cringe at every pun made, and yet I have so many people in my chat who just can't stop making puns. Hi, Dragosh! Still at work, just passing by. I hope work is going well. So you're saying hello? Puns are serious business. There was a young lady of... Exactly, Thomas. At least you know. So, for the people who were not here when we played this, last time we played for one stream. We are in the Blake Manor, which is a hotel, but it used to be like just a place people live. And a lady is missing. Miss... What's her name? Who's missing? Who? Actually, I can go to mysteries. Miss Dean. Departed. But probably got disappeared. I also went back and I got every piece of evidence. The evidence we were missing was... was the coat note. And in the coat note, a note to Miss Dean requesting to meet, found in a jacket pocket in the cloakroom. Suspicious. Saturday at the bar at 5 p.m. So we're gonna go there, just in case. Robinson, thank you very much for the biddies. God, you know what? You're right. I don't deserve all this disrespect. So now we're trying to figure out who the culprit is. We first have to figure out what everyone is up to. This is our first target of people who may or may not be responsible for this nonsense. O'Finn says he can't write, which means that he's the only one who would not be part of this investigation, but he could also be lying, right? He could very well be lying. Even though he put an X down, you never know. But he could be lying. I have to have evidence that he definitely cannot read. But this guy is blackmailing us, and that's who we're gonna go talk to right now. Hi, Vargas! A recap for those who missed the mystery of the missing Miss Exactly Thus. Hi, Polari! Hi, Metal Gear Good Time Zone! And I really like games like this because I get to make notes. This is the timetable. This is what everyone else is up to. Everyone else? Just everyone in general, I think. Where everyone is gonna be. So I should talk to everyone I can. Is this actually everyone? I feel like it's not everyone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, hold on. So we don't have the timetable probably for the people who work here either. Okay, I have to talk to more people. But first, this man. This man right here. I did get a response from Twitch support. Actually, Salesforce says my account's chat was temporarily affected by our automated safety systems. These types of temporary blocks are usually resolved on their own within a short period of time that basically said it'll fix itself. Yeah, but you didn't get any warning for that, so that actually sounds like bullshit, Rev. It sounds like they're bullshitting you. Okay, I'm getting like the feeling that Twitch's backend is kind of like falling apart because I was trying to give people. Or like I was cleaning up my founders badge list because there were some people on there who were just like definitely never on stream anymore. I was like, okay, so I have 2 slots. Let's make sure we give that to someone who is here. And so I deleted some people and then it gave the founders badge to someone who literally subbed that day. And I emailed them about that. I was like, hey, that's not supposed to happen. Y'all, I got like 3 AI responses back. I know for sure they're AI responses because I got a proper person back yesterday, or like the day before that, who was just like, hey, so I see this, and this is happening. And it's like, oh, thank God you actually read what I said instead of like, we hear you, we see you. If an email response ever tells you like, we hear you, it's not a person. No one says that. No one says that. The only people who say we hear you are people in skit comedy who are trying to make sure that you know that they're full of shits. That's wild. I know. I just want to give the badges to someone who gives a shit. And now I feel like I can't delete anything because if I delete something now, I don't know if it'll still go to 2026 people. I want it to go to someone cool. You pick it up and place it in your purse. I do. I have. SSWay, hello. We hear you, Blizzard. You guys don't have phones? All right, buddy, I did your thing for you. Say thank you.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
You might be pretending to be from France, by the way. I'm Red Good Time Zone. All right, I have It's the burnt paper that he's gonna want. Because that one proves that she is not magic. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. Oh, I forgot actually to... Sorry, I read peas. Apparently when I read peas, I remember that I need to do this. Well, to know. Maybe it'll help. It'll help. I'm sure you'll feel better afterwards. Hi, Brandon. I hope your day's going well. Thomas, thank you for being naked in the chat. Yeah, honestly, June, you have to be naked in the chat. Otherwise, what's happening? I'm gonna go wild. You're gonna sing this place to shit. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery. However real it might be. Oh. It doesn't count? Oh. Proof is needed to declare someone to be a fraud. Can I look? Wait, what is the proof? Or do I just have to talk about proof? What makes sense? I guess we could discuss this anyway, right? Who wears clothes? Well, I mean, like, in the privacy of your own home. No one, obviously. If I had to venture a guess, if it was something I did, it might be that Twitch doesn't like when people who are actively watching or in chat connect to a VPN, which I had done the morning I saw it actively stop working. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like that. The reason it doesn't like that is the ads. It's the ad system. It does flag that. Oh, that's so messed up, Rev. I'm sorry. But at least it works again now. My allergies absolutely kicked my ass yesterday. Whoa, Brad's insane. Wait, was yesterday just a really bad allergy day? I was even loopy after taking the meds. Please let today be better. Let's see what my phone says. What did my phone say? Phone says... Phone says... Oh, it stopped saying it. It used to say that. It used to tell me whether or not allergies were going to be bad. What about the air quality? It could also be because I had my cat on my bed. But I'm not going to not have my cat on my bed. Because that would just be ridiculous. Okay, none of this is helpful. Fuck. We're just going to have to tough it out, Brandon. We're just going to have to deal with it. I guess from now on, I'll just make sure I don't have Twitch open if I need to use my VPN. Yeah, apparently. Goddamn. My hug emote is usually #1 spot, but now since the reset is bark. Yeah, you talked about your recently used resetting. I don't know why it did that. I think it is what you thought it was, that you just relogged. I feel like it shouldn't reset it. It reset again! Did you relog again? Some Poland increasing today. Oh god. I was told that Poland are getting worse like year over year, Brendan. We might need some better drugs. Labs and not having seasonal allergies. Wow, I don't just have seasonal allergies. I have allergies all year round for my cats. It's worth it. They're worth it. My cats are worth it. They're so cute. Not Noob telling me I need to get a VPN for Twitch to Gamba. Yeah, because you're not allowed to, right? Wait, but Shell, I used to be able to like Gamba when I was in the Netherlands. I know in Belgium they banned it. Can you not do it now? Or are you in Belgium right now? I have a Calking bed, and between my wife and my 3 cats, I get to sleep right on the edge every night. Aww! You're still allowed to have a little bit of bed. That's very generous, Maverick. That's very generous. Also, have you ever posted your cats in the Discord? Because what the fuck if not? Thank you that I found this bug. It is great of you to notify us and we will immediately seek out a fix for this bug you gave us. No, that sounds way too human blade. An AI would say, it's not a bug. It's a feature. For a moment, I thought you meant the nation of Poland was worsening. Me! That I don't know. We will have to ask. Maybe Q-Man can enlighten us. Quertin, tell us about Poland. They're blocked for Belgium and the Netherlands? That's new? Oh, fucked up. So if I was back in the Netherlands, I could... If Noob were to move to the Netherlands, he could never do Gamba. Because he's Dutch now. Shell, can you start Gamba? Can you do predictions? Because damn, it's not even monetary. I'm trying to be more robot. You have to say things like, it's not X, it's Y. Because that's what they all say, apparently. I don't think I ever did, but I'm almost never on Discord. So, oh, you got purged. Do you want back in? I could put you back in if you want. It's only if you want to be on there. If you feel obligated, obviously do not, because that's the reason the purge happened in the first place. I don't want anyone to feel obligated to be on the Discord. Oh, I got to plan the new movies. I can plan one for you because I have a specific date. We're watching Shin Godzilla on the 14th. The 14th we watch Shin Godzilla. Is that, that's the next weekend? That's the next weekend. I'm looking forward to Shin Godzilla. I really like that movie. That's fucking solid. It's true. It's basic logic. Killed like 100. 200, 300, 500. He's right. I said take a time zone. Hello. I can set it up and everything and I can vote. I just can't put in the points. Ah, interesting. That's very strange. But then other people can like win points on your channel still, right? Put me in and I post cats. Okay. Hold on. I will send you a link. Wait, where is my link? I will send I will send you a link. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Maverick, the last time I messaged you on this on Twitch was in 2020 for a Swotor pet coat. I still have one of those. I didn't even give all of them away actually. I still have some Swotor pet coats. Does anyone still play Swotor? I kind of miss playing Swotor. DoorDash support is AI. Found that out because last week I watched someone take my order out of town. Out of town? AI wouldn't let me cancel. Can I cancel? You cannot cancel. Then went in a circle. Did you ever get the food? It might be because there's restrictions to online gambling. You need a license and I guess Twitch doesn't have it. Oh, Twitch probably doesn't care to get it because it's not really for... It's not for money, right? Why would you get a license if it's not making you money? I'm pretty sure that's why. Every day I look into Discord to see if Jinzee has purged me again just for fun. There was only going to ever be one purge. Well, I say that. I don't plan to do any more purges. But I there were people on there from World of Warcraft days, yeah. And like... I was uncomfortable with some of the people in the Discord. Can I be for real? Like some of the people who were there, who didn't interact or anything, but I knew they were there because they were from the World of Warcraft days still. I was like, I don't want to be real. So now they're not there anymore. I feel much better. Poland increase? I'm like, the happening is real. Mark Warble clearly gained prophecy powers after racially assaulting the Vietnamese man. What? No. Run! It's Godzilla! Netherlands has not fully banned gambling advertising yet, but it's looking like that's imminent. So Twitch is probably just hedging their bets. You know what? Good for them. Fucking love that, actually. I still haven't installed because one day I might play the 4 TV of games I have installed on my PC. I had to uninstall a bunch of stuff, but now my PC can breathe again. Because I could finally... I could delete all my E33 VODs. Those things were gigantic. Just for a comparison... I still had the DLC VOD on my PC that was not on my hard drive. And I had a VOD for this game. The E33 DLC VOD, it was longer. It was like an hour or so longer, but still. It was 140 gigs. This game's VOD was 20. Just for comparison. They were not only out of town, they were in a town 30 miles away and still driving. Finally able to cancel after 45 minutes after my delivery time. What the fuck? They just said, I'm eating good tonight, it turns out. That's so weird. Do they not give you at least like credit or something after? Because what if you were really hungry and you ordered food and then you just don't get your food? That's fucked up. I play WoW. I hope I won't make you uncomfortable. No, because you were not from my old WoW times. Some of us World of Warcraft days, if folks are still around. Yeah, but you guys are normal. I know. I mean a very specific set of World of Warcraft people. We shall not be talking about today, but... All I heard was Jinzee hates World of Warcraft players. No, I love Branson. How can you say that? Clearly that is already untrue. So I found you originally was ICC raid videos. Icecrown Citadel? I never made Icecrown Citadel raid videos. Or do you mean the highlight stuff? Because I did make those. I did make like that and like mount guides. That had ICC. My first raid guides for World of Warcraft were that was Morgok. I think his name was, from, let's see, Warlords of Draenor, the first raid. What was that one called again? I actually don't even remember. With all the ogres? Netherlands did ban Polymarket back in February for illegal gambling. Fuck Polymarket. So correct. I am old though. Same. I got the full money back, but only had a little bit left before gaming with friends, so I downrated from Culver's to McDonald's. See, that's what I mean. I feel like Tinel, as a sorry for their driver doing that, they should have just given you free food, I think. I would give you free food. Polymarket is disgusting. Only Branson then? No, listen, Branson is just like, it's like a very easy point. If I don't hate Branson, it means I cannot hate people who play World of Warcraft, because then I would have to also hate Branson, and that is simply not true. I think the first one was a highlight video. Oh, okay. I like making those. I actually still have some of those. I don't think I have the ICC ones anymore, though. Because that's, like, really old. I'm a recovering WoW player, originally addicted for 3.5 years, then relapsed for 5 years. I finally got out. And I never went back. And I've never even felt, like, the need to go back either. Because I play MMOs with people, like, with friends. That's why I want to play... Now that I have room again on my PC, I can play Final Fantasy XIV again. Let me gamble on human misery and despair like the fucking scumbag I am. Is it banned in Germany as well, Septic? I'm assuming it is. Anyone who hates Branson has issues with me. Branson is a lovely bean. It's true. It's true. Does your phone just auto-capitalize my name? I think Tyndall did mention that pretty much every single name gets auto-capitalized now. Because you always yell at people when they come in. Which is very cute, by the way. That's not a bad thing at all. You can yell at me anytime you want. Alright, let's talk about the list of names. I discovered a list in her room with names of guests on it. Interesting, but it doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for her fraudulent ways? A list for something more? Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting. A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled. At the top was written targets. Okay, that's a fact. Interesting. Speculation, yes. But perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. I do want to maybe talk to the lady and see if I can clarify from her. I came back to WoW for the newest expansion and it took me less than a month to give up. Also, 14 patches today, 7.5. I still have all this main story to do, which I'm actually very much looking forward to. Did I ask? I did not ask him about the timetable. Silly. Okay, I'm not gonna read everything he says because it's gonna be in the timetable, so I don't need to. I just want his timeline update. This guy is giving Edgar Allan Poe vibes. Isn't he a little? He is. What if you just accuse everyone and eventually we'll be correct? If we set the mansion on fire, then the person who is responsible must also be on fire. Huh? Do I want to know how he knows about me? Let's ask about the society. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? Ah, it's the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. Wait, I did ask him about this before.
That's all. Take care.
Let's ask the lady to see if she has anything to say for herself. I might have already asked. I don't actually remember. What if we just accuse everyone, though? We can. We still can. Hi, cool. I want to know how I know about myself. Well, he is apparently the only person who knows that I am a detective, because that will get you thrown out. Which I think is very interesting. They clearly do not want a detective around here. Why don't they want a detective around here? What are they hiding? Would it even let you clarify with the lady, even if that would let her know you've been in her room? No, so if you ask her, because we did that last time, we asked about Dean and the timetable, she kind of talks around it, I'm pretty sure. Or like, I talk around it. Where I just say something like, oh, you know, if you were to have targets, what would they be? Haha. You know, that sort of thing. Hi, Lily. Hello. Lot, thank you for being naked in the chat. I see Ray shared the discovery. She's very happy with that pun. I will spank her when she gets back later. Thank you, Lot. I appreciate that so much. She tortures me daily. Polymarket is banned in a lot of places for genuinely harrowing reasons. Not banned in Germany for some reason. Really? Might just be us, Denmark, and the UK who haven't yet. Wait, that's kind of surprising that Germany hasn't, actually. An illusion! What are you hiding? I also have to say that every time. In my head, I try to keep it shut, but blade. Bulgaria fucking banned it, and not Germany. Hi again, Actual. I'm working on editing photos for my shoot this weekend. You should post them on Discord. Worth a take, I suspect. I mean, good photos. Ask about her nervous energy. Ask about... Yeah, see, because we asked about these last time. And they didn't really get us anything. But I didn't do that this time yet. Yeah, because we asked this and we're just like, oh, well, I've heard about this. Haha. But I need something from her. I need something... I need to learn something about her. I also did already ask this one, I think. I think I need to ask someone else. Potentially. I don't think I'm getting anything around from her, so I need someone who knows about her. I should ask the druid, maybe. I need to know people who know her. I can always reload. This is a family-friendly stream, right? It's okay. This is actually not a family-friendly stream at all. Wait a minute. It's really not. I think I even have in my list. Yeah, be at least 20 years of age. This is not an 18+ stream. This is a 20+ stream. You have to be at least 20. So if you could talk your shit. I won't yell at you. I won't even ban you.
And you're back.
And you're back. I would like to know. Oh, I can't ask him about that. Wait, are you sure? No, I can. Okay, what do you know about her? Have you met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if she could tell a ghost from a table lamp. That's not evidence, though. The fact that he doesn't believe she has magic is apparently also not evidence. This stream is for very mature adults only. Not entirely sure about Polymarket specifically, but gambling online internationally is illegal in Canada. So a common scam is that you'll see people online willing to pay you if you create accounts on online international casinos as a Canadian citizen. They get kickbacks for getting other people to sign up. Ah. Yeah, I get a lot of gambling like website commercials in Canada. I think I mentioned this before. Pretty much every single time I get ads on YouTube or on Twitch, one of them is a gambling ad. One of them is for a casino. Stunjavochi, hello! I've not been 20 for some time. Me neither, and I'm still here. Kitties in Discord, show me the kitties. Show me the kitties. Aw, Nakota! Buddy. Oh. Now everyone has to watch the kitties with me. Very Arwen coded also. Arwen shaped. What's the name of that cat type again? Tabby? Is that? I love that they cuddle. Okay, they sleep on your pants. I swear cats like to sleep on your clothes because they smell like you. Orb. Aw, are they bonded? Are two of your cats bonded? They're so fucking cute. I love them. I love cats. I love cats so much. Thank you for posting, Maverick. Very mature adults here. We're all definitely above fart jokes. Hey, listen, we never make fart jokes. Fuck jokes. That's different. That's very different. I get a lot of ads on podcasts that say, hey, this is not a gambling site. And I'm like, oh, honey. Yeah. You thought. You get a lot of gambling ads on Twitch, but none on YouTube. A few times I accidentally opened the YouTube app on mobile instead of my browser. Yeah, there's like two that are very consistent. I won't say the names, obviously, because we are not doing gambling sponsorships. In Ontario specifically, Mr. Fraud has allowed gambling advertisements which were previously banned. Of course, because his goal was always to build a casino at this SNE ground. I don't know what those are, but I can see it. We got to see cats, which are way better than gambling. 75% gambling ad, 15% Canadian government military ads. I get a lot of Swiffer, and I get them in French. I will get an English Swiffer ad, and then like one ad later, I will get the same ad, but then it'll be the French one instead. I get so many French ads. It smells like owner's butts. Exactly. Little orb lasers. Hi, Jag. I found those two on a job site while I was at work and brought them home. They're brother and sister. Oh, you saved them. Oh, I love that. Maverick, you're so sweet. Thank you for bringing them home. They look adorable. I'm the joke. It is I. I was 20, Gandalf. I was 23,000 years ago. I was there the day the strength of man failed. You should have pushed him. You should have pushed him. Hi, Deej. Good time zone. I love getting random French ads. I have no idea what they're saying. They just think, oh, you're in Canada, you must speak French. I wish. One of the worst things about the UK are the better shops. Not casinos, just places you go. Hold on. I'm too allergic today. Just places you go to put a little money down on the horse. Oh, the horse. Is that still a thing? Horse race betting? Because that always gets brought up in like... whenever I watch like a very British mystery, like a British detective, it's always like, he lost all of his money on the horses. He went on the horses. Seems harmless on paper, until you see where they built their physical locations. Spoiler, nowhere near where the rich people live. I thought horses were rich people shits. It's not a gambling site. It's a game site where you put real money on real games and the thrill is a chance to win more money. That's the game, Sussy. That's how the game works. Isilda! No. Huge in the UK? That's it. Crazy. It will always be a thing. Why? What is it about the horses? I mean, I love a good horse as much as the next guy. Hi, Pidgey! Hello! Good day zone. It was happy and sad because we were pretty sure Mom and Kitty and other kitties were in the way of those. Oh, Maverick, but you saved them. You saved them. That's all that matters. That's a good story. Don't they call it the sport of kings? Yeah, well, why are the kings not betting on it? Got so many ads in Spanish for so long after I was watching a streaming series that was predominantly in Spanish. They're always watching, Ranson. They're always listening. Disgusting. Okay, let's ask about this one. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? He seems to think there's an angel in his tail. Whatever it is, I'd say it's no angel. He's like a thrill seeker, a go-getter. I gotta get something out of this. Wild hair and beard. Ah, yes, let's ask him about the wild hair and beard. That doesn't seem like something I need to know about. I think. They used to have bets going on what color QE2 would wear to the races? What's QE2? Posted there. They have baby pictures? Kitten pictures? Oh! Oh! Oh, they're so tiny. They're so tiny. Look at their little faces. Oh. I think this is like, now I am here. Now I am here. Fucking leaving. I love cats so much. I don't trust people who don't like cats. Whenever someone says, I hate cats, I just don't trust you. I don't trust you. Go away. You'll probably stab me in my sleep. I have to assume. Rich people bet at the races directly. Ascot has 90% of the royal family in attendance, so no way they will let the plebes in. Oh, so the plebes are not allowed to watch the horses. They're only allowed to pay for the horses. What is your beard care routine? Okay, let's ask him. You sport an uncommon look. A man is only truly free when he is free of the opinion of others. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, Queen Elizabeth II. Oh, God. I didn't know we had a shortening for her. Asking for a friend who hates flyaways and wants more beard. Well, you just have to apparently not give a shit anymore. If you don't give a shit anymore, you get this beard. I went to the Grand National once at my old job, won 10k pounds and had to wear a fucking tweed suit that cost around the same as what I wore. Septic, I don't think you should ever wear tweed. You are not a tweed person. You do not strike me as a tweed person ever. Were you not allowed to wear like a nice, like just regular suave black suit? Was that not allowed? We took them to the vet and they were told they are about 3 weeks old. We had to bottle feed them. And listen, they are thriving. So y'all did a great job. They are fucking thriving. Y'all can pat yourselves on the back. I love cats, even the 2019 Cats movie. Okay, no, that's stretching it. That's stretching it. I just prefer dogs. You can absolutely prefer dogs. But if you say, I hate cats. If you say, I hate cats. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Maybe you think you're being naked in the chat. Hello. is necessary. People have to know. Why is there a druid here? That's a very good question. We're trying to investigate, but very slowly, because we're not talking about cats and horse races. It's very suspicious. Hi, Holly, Guitar Zone. Might as well wear a burlap sack. God, tweed is awful. Tweed is just so... it's not it. It doesn't vibe. It just doesn't vibe. It does not give suave. Branson, better take me seriously. If you hate cats, straight to jail. Straight to jail. More bunny guy. Oh my god. Metal, do you follow Jackie? Do you follow Jackie Sor? Because Jackie has bunnies. And they're really cute. I looked into Twitch advertising because it might be something we can take advantage of. And they want a starting spend of 25,000. That's surprising actually that they are asking that much. Because the ads that you see on Twitch are not like very highbrow, I will say. My old house in York, as well as being near to the old Terry's factory, was also near the Knavesmire, where the race course is. Race days were deeply annoying with lots of overly entitled people getting extremely drunk. There is actually also a horse racing place somewhere in Canada that I sometimes drive past. I've never been to it. I know it's there, and I feel like that must be a UK influence. Do they yell loudly at the horses, Duke? Do they have party lights? You hit me at jail for chatter for 1,000 years. Charles, thank you for being naked in the chat. It is to a degree, but our booth was near to the track, so because the other men were wearing tweed, I had to also. They have a suite of suit shops you can lease buy a suit from. Did they actually tell you, like, hey, if you show up, you have to wear a tweed suit? Or did you just feel obligated because you figured everyone else would wear one? Jackie has adorable bunnies. They're called Meatloaf and Tater, and they're so cute. And if you sub 10, if there's like 10 new subs in the chat for Jackie, not here, in Jackie's chats. If you have 10 new subs in Jackie's chats, they do bunny visits. She goes to feed the bunnies. It's very cute. Screaming horses, Weepsy. Weepsy, thank you for gifting us up to screaming horses. What do they sound like? Ah! No, it's more like a really disturbed parrot, I think. Do horses scream? Do lambs scream? Lambs probably sound like that. Actually, it sounded more like a goat. You know what? It has hooves. We take those. I should probably go get some lunch soon. Get some food in you. Also, med check. Have you taken your meds today? Has everyone taken their meds today? Because I did. I'm very proud of that. Tater and Meatloaf are very important. They are. One thing that stops me from watching other streams is to pre-roll ads. If I have to watch a 30-second ads to check out a stream, I nope all the way out. I am the same, but I will sit through mid-rolls. Like, I have mid-rolls on my own stream, specifically for that reason. Because if I have to wait to see if I will like a streamer, because there's like a pre-roll, I usually check out. But there's also people who will check out if there's mid-rolls. So, yeah, you know. If I could turn them off, I would rather have that. And I went in a weep suit and pretended I misheard. Just like an entire suit, but it's the Ahigo print. I'm sure that would not look out of place at all at the horse races. I love horses. I love horses also. A CPR horse is just trying to save lives. Oh my god. Miss Robin, I should go see him? The horse Robin? When they're hurt? They do- wait, no, that makes me sad, I mean. Oh no. Horses can scream and it's kind of horrifying. Oh, well, maybe I was closer than I thought. Actually, if it was horrifying, because me too. Literally just did. Good, good. I'd listen. I have to make sure. You're all taking your meds, because I keep forgetting it. How did I not know about CPR horse emotes? ADHD meds, antidepressants, testosterone gel, and the vitamins. All of it at once. Okay, I take my vitamins with dinner, but close enough. Omega-3s also. Meds now? Check. Thank you. Took my meds for yesterday, too early for today's. Wait, so you're not allowed to have them at all today? Had to or else leave. The track is where the queen could see you. Oh my god, okay. So etiquette determines what you can wear. Women can wear either a tweed suit with a flat cap or a white, blue, or pink dress and matching hat. Okay, you will never catch me dead at the horse races. Does it have to be light blue? Got some gummy vitamins, does that count? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Mid-rolls are chilled, gives me time to be like, yeah, I'm vibing with this. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it too, Maverick. Like, when I get raided into someone, I am still of the opinion that if you raid into a stream, then the raiders should not be subjected to pre-rolls, even if it's on the channel. Because, what the fuck? Come on. Come on now. Robin is a horse? Aw. I'm afraid of horses. Tyndall, I will protect you from the horses. Only if they get close, because trauma, I will protect you from the close horses. I know someone who showed up to high school in a Higo hoodie. The principal complimented them, which I think they did since they knew he wasn't going to do the joke again, so don't make it a bigger thing by making it a problem. Be like, wow, tell me about all your favorites. And then you make the students so uncomfortable they will never wear it again. Take off Robin. Horse! Hunts. Hunts. I love horse. You should go see Robin again. You should give him a little candy from us. Give him a little pet from us. Say stream knows you now. Horses aren't real anyway. No, that's birds. It's a very easy mistake to make. But no, it's the birds that aren't real. It's 12:47 a.m. I have to wait until brekkie. Oh, wait, bitch! Go to bed! Sleepage. I love him very much. He's a good lad. He's around my shoulder height. Are you quite tall, Actually, did you not say you were like roughly as tall as me? Horses are also not real. What animals aren't real either? I came in and there's just a horse very zoomed in. The horse is on the desk and on the Discord. Vulcan, look. Horns. Horns. His name is Robin. It's actual horse. Oh, I have to give Robin a little one of these. A little one of these. So Robin knows I love him. Birds are government drones. Exactly. You know. You know it. I confuse horses and birds almost daily. They both fly, so it just makes sense. Next time I will specifically say Jinzee's channel says hi. Thank you. I'm 5'6". Oh no, okay, I'm way taller. Wait, then I'm so much taller than Robin. I would crush Robin. Listen to an H-Bomber guy video to educate yourself. Okay, I'm sorry, I will. I mean, I have watched all of his videos. Does he ever talk about horses not being real? A monkey height? Oh, I'm also way taller than a monkey, so that checks out. Also horses. Birds aren't real, horses aren't real. At least there you still have the cats. Oh, it's from okay, wait, hold on. Which video is it from? Oh! Okay, no, I have not watched that song. I watched his videos. I must have blocked that out. It was part of a video. Horse are friend leases, but you still get to comb the horse. So, I'm saying it's your horse now. Your shared horse. Birds aren't real. They're surveillance robots of the Institute. They land on power lines in order to recharge. That's why the squirrels keep getting shocked, because they are old. They're old data. Kind of government drone is a cassowary? You don't want to know. Wanted to fucking die. So much self-entitlement and fuck you got mine attitudes. I had a cigarette with some of the stable staff, and that was the best part of the day. My ex at the time was Italian and had Mediterranean anger cage kept creeping up. So understandable. So understandable. I'm sorry you had to go at all, but also you did win 10k. So we win some, we lose some. You get to buy a proper suit from that 10k. It's always a distinct lack of birds during every government shutdown. See? Now we get it. Now we get to the heat of it. I got into a discussion about birds being government drones at work once. He 100% believed it unironically and started telling me how all oxygen on Earth is man-made. If only! Wouldn't that be something? Imagine if you could just like create oxygen as a human being. Should have burned it all down. There's still time. Oh! Fort Kick-Ass. Not even once. Hello, ICYC. Hold on. Golden Sun. One for Golden Sun. I love getting to groom Robin. He's a sweet guy. Did you ride him a lot? I want a horse ride. So bad. Need a new H-Bomber guy video soon. I wonder what he's making next. Eyes come back. You know it's true. Hey Ario, hello. These people can vote. Yeah. Then they'd make a subscription service for the O2. Oh, that's true. Actually, they already kind of tried doing that. They already kind of tried doing that, bitch. Oh no, wait. If we plant trees, is oxygen partially man-made? We can at least help it along. Help it along a little. That's my game. It's that. That's the only game we played so far is Ice's game. I might still play more Papers, Please at some point, by the way, Ice. But I think I need to like be ready. I need to be really, really up and at him because holy shit, I was so tired. And you know what? I think the reason I was so tired also, and that I didn't really give a shit about any of the characters that showed up, is because it was a time limit game. They were giving me time pressure. If you give me time pressure, I will suddenly stop reading. I will stop reading. I'm just gonna frantically click buttons. Be sure to warn your coworkers about the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide. It can be deadly if you breathe it in. I was so ready for you to quit after an hour. No, we spun the wheel. We spun the wheel. I got 2 endings. I was proud of me for getting 2 endings, even if they were horrible and evil. But also, Ice, you said you never killed your entire family. This is out of context. I know that doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. But like, that's an ending. So, did you not have to like do it once? Only Georgie is worth knowing. He can come in anytime. I was ready to let him in the first time, but they would never have let me. Butt. Ice, beautiful, gorgeous. 100 streak butt. Beautiful butt. Thank you for being naked in chat. You can tell when you're at a rich person's event in the UK because the police don't carry guns there. Except when they're on the royal family payroll and then they're locked and fucking loaded, but we'll call everyone sir or madam. Sir, I am going to shoot you now. Jinzee let her family starve and be ill and succumb. Listen, I got an ending for it. It's fine. Hi, Lemon. Hello. Good time zone. Did you know that a group of bunnies is called a fluffle? I did know that. I did know that. It's very cute. I have the Android mobile version. Don't make me play it in school. I still have 37 minutes. Okay, after that. After that. I do kind of want to see how it ends. But I also kind of want to restart already because I want to do that thing that I failed horribly. Sorry, man, about shooting your kneecap. Happens to the best of us. Your welfare and mental health is way more important than a silly favorite game. I know. But like, I did actually really like the game. I did enjoy it. It just got really, really heavy on my brain. But I think I might have ideas about how to fix that. Taking bribes! Racegoers are some of the most obnoxious people I've met. The York racehorse is just down the road from where the gallows used to be, which encouraged some idle daydreaming on race days. Listen. It could be a group outing. It could be a group outing. I'm just saying. Are we adding this druid to our D&D party or... No, you know what? This guy sounds like if you look at this guy, we talk to him too much. He's the type of guy in a D&D party who will just like fuck up all the RP for everyone else. He's the only one metagaming, where everyone else is trying to build a cool story. That's what this guy is. You can tell. Metropolitan Police operates under different rules. The Sir or Madam rules. Racers would become even more highly strung. Fine, I'll add Papers, Please to my loop of game. I'm never finishing a game. Papers, Please is very short, if that helps. I'm chaotic neutral one. Yeah, that one. And then they shank a guard. That's the Hierophant. Hello. Hello. Good time zone. Screw this guy. All my homies hate this guy, right? I'm of the RP persuasion. I love RPing. Every time there's drama in the British police, it's always the fucking Mets. Can't do with those guys. Throw them in the trash, those guys. Well, we do have those gallows in York. Haha. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can find other people who may want to implicate the lady, because I actually barely have time at this point. Let's ask him about her.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion there is and your fellow is...
Okay, we did talk to him before. I need to ask him about the timetable too. I might fail it again though if I don't... If I don't get something soon, I might fail it. I might get thrown out again on account of being a detective. I'm still playing Witcher 3 and fighting my apathy due to yet another expansion, so complete edition is a lie. I know. Yeah. To be fair, Thomas, I never expected another expansion to come out because they were so very specific about it being Geralt's final story, like Blood and Wine. So they just lie to us in general. Gotta love the Met. Heavy sarcasm. I'll be listening and yelling people's names, but I have to work. I hope work is going well. Hope you're winning. Whatever it is you're doing, I hope you're winning. Eat the rich in the game. They probably taste stringy anyway. Is Up Late doing dailies? Pidgey, as long as you get enough sleep, I don't care. As long as you're healthy, happy, and healthy, I don't care. You do what you want. I trust you. Have you spoken much with Mrs. Erickson? And then I died. A very inquisitive woman. I suggested she check the library. Okay, we did.
Sorry.
I think we did ask him that before. Let's see who we can find. Who wants to talk shit with me? Staff only. It contains bed linens and towels. That doesn't mean I can't break in. Water closet. It contains bed linens and towels. I don't think that's true. It contains bed linens and towels. The toilet? I should hope not. But sure, you do you. Oh, that's an hourglass. What about this? Oh, that's the library. Who's in the library? I've actually been getting good sleep and missed all my friendos streaming, including Peace Watermelon Crush. She'll do it again for you. I know she will. Do they not have a linen closet? They do. It's the next one over. For some reason, they're like, no, that's... doesn't work that way. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. I see. I see. Does it tell me about that? She seemed uncomfortable. We asked about that last time too. If when a remaster of the Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary Underworld drops, I'm getting that absolutely. Just shelving The Witcher again. I get it. I get it. It's a really big game. Back in the 90s, the Met was branded as institutionally racist by a government inquiry, and it seems that many of them took that as a badge of honor. What the fuck? So the gallows, Duke. The gallows? I've actually been getting good sleep. Pidgey, I'm proud of you for sleeping. The next DLC feels like a The Witcher 4 promotional piece. It does. To get people the story setting if they've not played it in a while, and also to give them breathing space if they have to delay The Witcher 4's release date. That's why I feel like I know what the third sword is. If you've read the new book, I feel like you know what the third sword is. But it could also be, I think it's Zitreto Voruta, his sword? Like the only magical sword. It's like, it's either that or it's the one from the books that I won't talk about because that's spoilers. In case you haven't read the book yet. It's not a very good book. I feel about the way I feel about the book, and I hope I'm not going to feel the same about this new expansion, but the way I feel about the book is the same way I feel about the books for .hack. And this is not a good thing, but it will be a very good hook if I ever decide to write a story or like a video about it. If that's going in the script, it might. But I hope I really like it. I hope they don't fuck it up. I hope they don't ruin characters, because I'd be very sad. Amber, hello! This one is on my to-play list. Amber, I was gonna play Retro today, but I started playing this on Thursday, and I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait, because I like mystery games. And this one allows me to make notes, and I love making notes. The police are a problem. Oh, you said it. We need to reform how the Met works. Burn it all down. It's a Excalibur. It's not Excalibur. It's not with the current government that anything will change. That's why we have the gallows. Manor, hello! Good time zone. Cultural garbage fire has to swing back the other way soon. It will, Lolo, it will. 3 of the most fatal police shootings in the UK were perpetrated by the Met, and they deliberately buried the Stephen Lawrence and Damalola Taylor killings. That's why... The gallows. The gallows. I love this game. Also a note taker. I already have 2 pages full. Because I'm making notes. You know, when you look at it from a distance, it looks like I have really pleasant writing. Oh! Wait. Hold. When did we do this? Was it then? No. Hold. Very important. There. Okay, I found it. I did this last time. I said this last time. We're gonna show everyone else's handwriting again, because I didn't do that because I didn't know you all were doing it. We were doing handwriting last time. People wrote me sweet little notes. But I'd already ended the stream. This is Tyndall. I can read all of this. Says, congrats, Jinzee, you're the best. Crazy Tyndall, with or without mustache. Because they're different people, obviously. Duh. For people who did not see, like, this is how it started. Julie was showing off, straight showing off, with the beautiful handwriting. Mine is much closer to, like, to this Tyndall. This is honestly very neat and readable, though. This is good. This is solid. This is I don't want to say conform, but like a little, so you always know what it says. Very easy to read. Also, an ad is going to start. Excuse you. You're pretty. Love, Revenant. Obviously. Is this Yokal's? Okay, I can read this too. Howdy, chat! I will quietly await my permaban, but offer my congrats before I go. Yokal's. Or did you want cursive? Not that my cursive's any better. You think my cursive's good? Because I don't know how to do it. I try to use cursive sometimes because we had to learn cursive at school. If you're old, you have to learn cursive. And everyone immediately dropped cursive when they left school. Actually, this is kind of what my cursive looks like. It's Landar's. Landar's cursive is like my cursive. Congratulations, Jinzee, you are the best. I'm yours in support as long as you are around. At a poetic, of course. That's Landar. That's Landar. I feel like we all have pretty good handwriting. I don't feel like no one's got doctor's handwriting. I can read all y'all's handwriting. That's all I need. It's very hard to see mine because I have like the lights on. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Wait, I have an idea. Is it a good idea? No, probably not. Oh, I tabbed out. How did I do that? How did I do that? Wait, no, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. Oh, what a good idea, Jinzee. Wow. I forgot that I could also just post things on my own Discord. Did you know? Incredible. Incredible. I am intelligent and smart. Okay. This is my notebook right now. So this is my writing generally. It's very, I am trying to take quick notes. But I also don't generally have to do more than that. I don't have to do more than take quick notes. And then I do this when I'm lazy as fuck. Because I'm not gonna write ask Varley about again. That's a lot of efforts. I have better things to do with my time. Like yap. I'm sure my mom will now get this line reported to her desk somehow. No, we're just talking like hypotheticals. Obviously. Who are we seancing? Well, no one yet, but I think we're gonna seance the owner's dead wife. That's what I think is gonna happen. They're so small, tiny, and cute. Chosen 16 pics to edit already. You just took a lot of really good pictures. There's so many people slated for the gallows in this country. Could make it a nice outing. Oh, Zanny, hello. Good time zone. How are your days going well? Now to stop getting distracted. Actually, you still haven't had lunch. Actually, have your lunch right now. You're not allowed to talk anymore until you have your lunch. Romance seancing. Well, I still haven't resurrected my dead wife, so. Sure, my mom will not get this live reported. I am so sorry. For mine, just imagine an 8-year-old's writing. Okay, I've done it. My handwriting might as well be foot writing. Even I can't read it most of the time. Sometimes when you're looking at your own writing, you're like, wait, what did I mean by this? Not the squiggle letters. That's what I strive for, adequacy. Me too. It's okay, I could read Yokal's. You do this to me while I'm in a meeting? Yokal's, listen. I said it day of. I was gonna show off the writing. I was gonna do it. No one could read mine as it was upside down and back to front. Bitch, I would still try. I would hear it in an Australian accent. We all have good handwriting. My school didn't give me word processors in school because it was so illegible. Oh, saucy. That just got you an edge on typing. There's a reason I didn't put mine up there. Wow, 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 wow. I see a lot of people who don't like their own handwriting. Have you seen mine? Come on. You're fine. You write white blobs over written words? That's called T-Pex. Y'all remember T-Pex? That made me feel seen. Discord owner posting on their own Discord. Why? I never. That's not allowed. You're right. Catholic school flashback. Sister Superior, I can't help being a southpaw. Don't lock me in the basement again. My dad told me, because my dad's left-handed. My dad told me that when he was in school, they would slap his hand when he tried to write with his left hand. So now he's almost ambidextrous. Every time he tried to write with the left hand, they would just go with like something. Fucked up. There's an obvious easy solve that is not obvious. Overthinking it just a little bit, Lolo. Are we sending handwriting samples now? We are on the Discord. Handwriting is so pretty. It's very scriggly, I think. I think it's very scribbly. I feel like my handwriting's very scribbly. I don't hate my handwriting, for clarification. I don't hate it. I also don't think it's very pretty. Lefties are real! I also choose his dead wife. We all choose his dead wife. Together, Zandy. We can share. Was born a lefty, but less I'm at an age where the left was beating out of you at school. Yeah, okay. That part. Your letters are very round and straight, which I'm sure says something. If I knew handwriting analysis, it's, maybe that means that I'm extremely bisexual. Just, whew. I'm trying to finish math. Sorry about that. Just don't do it. Septic is left-handed. My handwriting is spindly and looks like a serial killer's. Okay, well that fits with your general vibe. Wouldn't be mad about that. It really did. I was touch typing proficiently by middle school. See, there you go. And you know what is more useful these days? Let's be for real. I write block letters with my left and cursive with my right, and apparently that's weird. Wait, you can write both ways though. That is very cool. Because I can't write with left. Not for shits. It's so creepy to me. It is. I see a glorious beard. We already asked about the beard before. Not here, but we asked about the beard. Apparently he says, don't give a fuck about anything. You will have a cool beard. I was in a hand slapping era. They used to use the edge of a ruler. Yes, that exactly. Why do they care which hand a kid uses? Oh, something about like the left being of the devil. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me to understand these weirdos of the past. My mom used to hit me every time she saw me using my left hand. Aww. It's okay. Lot is gonna kiss it better. Lot, kiss it better right now. I know you're nowhere near each other right now. Just like keep this in the pocket for when you get home. Could set a negative example if you want. Blade, please. My dad got slapped by nuns for being left-handed too. I'm hearing a lot of nun slapping from various people. I felt like a time zone. That's what happened to me in grade 1. I was lazy, would pick up the pencil, and whatever hand was closer, the teacher got pissed and kept training me to use my right. Stab her with the pencil pitch. See what happens. Stab her with your left hand. Mystery game on Retro Day. Yeah, Carrie, I didn't want to play a Retro game today. And it's my stream, so I decided, wait a minute, I can do what I want? I can just not care about the schedule. I always got corrected about using utensils while eating in school. Apparently I hold the knife and the fork the wrong way around. That was super bad back then. But if you're left-handed, you would also hold it the other way around than if you were right-handed, right? If you're left-handed, do you not cut with your left hand? Do you have the knife in your left hand? Because I feel like that would make more sense. Jag, he should have taken that knife and stabbed them. They wanted to, the violence was there, but they had to settle for isolation. So a room with no lights or windows for a couple hours? Wait, but that's kind of worse also? That's solitary confinement for a child. Someone with a bitch for a mother, I feel you. Stabbing is a really good solution for most of these things, I think. Hi Gary, every day's going well. Jokes on them, unnatural writing, and my handwriting is terrible. Got him. Gary, thank you for being naked in the chat. Kiss anyway, just kiss anyway. Just generally. Lefties are the spawn of the devil. I got little devil people around me. That means I was raised by a devil spawn also. What does that say about me? Listen, Amber, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Think we need to slap some nuns to make up for all the times they slapped us? Yeah, cathartic. That's therapy. Sexually repressed religious figures abusing children? That's never happened before. No violence, not even from the nuns. Well, a little bit of violence from me though. Hear a lot about nuns slapping kids. Do nuns just need to get laid so they aren't so angry about children? I think it depends entirely on the nun. Apparently Septic was not allowed to get slapped. Hi, Spider! I have smeared so much ink writing or have a Gogondantis? Sometimes you do. of all demons. Hi Shadow! Good time zone! Welcome in! Hope it is going well. I've smeared so much ink writing or having a frozen hand from gripping the pen and holding my wrist in a hovering position for hours and getting a CTS? That sounds painful, but I actually don't know what that is. But I will say, you know how you're supposed... There's a way you're supposed to hold your pencil, right? I do not do that. Apparently this is an ADHD thing to do. I hold this is how I hold my pencil, my pens. This is how. And you're not supposed to do that. I know you're not supposed to do that because this part of my finger always hurts if I write too much at once. But it's the only way I know how to. I can't change it. This is just how I do it. Jesus sat on the right-hand side of God and most people are right-handed, so people who are left-handed were seen as in league with the devil and against God. Wow. Sounds like a bit of jealousy for my... I'm just saying. It's like, oh, sorry, you can only do right-handed? Ugh. I'm afraid that is not peak. Sticky, hello again. We're all agreeing right now that nuns need to cut it out. Need to cut it the fuck out. I hope my cut already the left-handed way. Screw you, random primary school teachers. Yeah, it just seems like it makes sense. Because that's what you put pressure on your knife with your dominant hand. I was forced into writing right-handed, but when I was a bit older, I decided to learn to write left-handed, and then broke my left arm in multiple places, and had to learn how to work my left hand again after all the metal work was removed, so I stopped bothering to try. Holy shits. Wait, so but like you're a little bit ambidextrous then? Like, because you could probably still write a little with your left hand, I'm assuming? Holy Ghost, like... In Catholic school for the longest time, using the left hand was considered a sign of the devil. Either devil trying to control a person or influencing them. Oh, what the fuck? Have you met the Catholic school education system? Yes, I went to a Catholic school. We didn't have nuns, though. We did have levensbeschouwing, which is just like Bible studies, essentially. The teacher was one of those younger teachers who thought they were really cool, but actually was just bullying people. You know the one. You know the one. Everyone's had one, at least. I also used whatever hand was closest for the tool at hand. A vote for Horizon. Shadow. Fuck landlords. Hi, Ellender. Hello. Good time zone. Oh, Meepsy, do you want to put a vote on the wheel? I just realized I forgot about that. You're talking about left-handed people? We are Ice. Are you left-handed? This is not a therapy session? Well, also got my mom to beat me up later if we had to keep appearances in public. Ray, I think you said your mom is dead, but I will dig her up and kill her again for you. I work for free. All on vibes. I had to abandon cutting with left after a while due to Catholic pressure, so mouse and knife I use with right hand and right with left. See, that's very ambidextrous of you, Robinson. Listen, I would never ruler you for cutting with your left hand. You can knife with any hand. Did someone summon devil spawn? Skull, hello. Hello, my little devil spawn. There was a nun at my school when I was little and she did birthday spankings? What? I am sorry. Hold on. Wait, what? No, sorry. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean birthday spankings? I need you to elaborate. Because what the fuck does that mean? I'm concerned. I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned right now. On like levels that I didn't even know existed. She stopped being there somehow. Oh, I wonder why. What the fuck? Apparently it's an ADHD thing to do. Yeah, apparently. I do the same. I hold my things wrong too. See, we are all very ADHD. That's how I hold it. Stig, I have news for you. I have news for you. I woke up late and Zoro got a bunch of attention from the neighbors. Aww. And now you get to give Zoro a bunch of attention too. So he's having a really good day is what I'm hearing. Immediately grabs pen to compare. Oh, thank God. Ransom, please. My chopstick form is apparently absolutely wrong, but it works for me. If my sushi doesn't fall for my chopsticks, that's all I need. That's how I hold my pencils. That feels way more normal though. Lemon, see? I have some news. I think the nuns just need to get laid occasionally. Maybe give them like a weekend or so every year to go wild and get it all out of their system. It's like the purge, but for something else. I hate that I share nearly all my mannerisms and behaviors with you. We are unfortunately very alike, turns out. On the flip side, that means I make videos that you don't hate. I'm not feeling well, a sticky buddy. Have a lie down. I don't know what you're feeling, but depending what you're feeling, take something that helps for the feeling. Is it a stomach ache? Have some, not Pepto-Bismol, because that doesn't taste good. Have some Sprites. If you're having a headache, lights out, lie down. Just sleep for the rest of the day. Both Ray and I both have a forever bump on our middle finger for holding pens and pencils wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. The idea of nuns and monks in the modern world is wild. I mean, they're still here, they just don't call them that anymore. Landlords are in the league with the devil, also fuck landlords. Ellendare, you are so right. How many nuns did Jinzee have? None. Spider, I'll let you have that one, because that is just objective fact. Imagine if we did have nuns. I would have turned out even worse. I'm not great at writing left-handed, but I can fence both left-handed and right-handed. See, if you ever have to be in combat while fencing, we're still calling that an absolute win. Amazing video entrance. It's from Disco Elysium. Ellendare saw that and was like, this speaks to me. Hip. I'll put it on hip. Let me put it on hip. Speaking of Disco Elysium, have y'all watched Otter's new video yet? It's really good. It's a really good video. For some reason, I thought you were a lefty. I mean, yes and no, apparently, both. Far Cry 3 and more hip. Hip. Far Cry. Let's do it. Okay, let's make it an outing. Let's go together. We'll have pizza after. My brother writes with his left hand. I stand over him when he writes. Chat, you're all cool, Stick? And you. And you. We need answers. I'm just confused. I'm not Catholic, no baptism or communion, but apparently Catholic schools are good, as their success rates are some of the highest, but I'm sure it's where my bipolar issues developed. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Catholic school I went to, let's just say that if I never went to school ever at all, if I just like had not gone to middle school in general, I think I would be a happier human being and very little would have changed about my actual factual knowledge in my brain. Let's just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Just said hip hip hooray 3 times. Didn't get spanked once. That's because you don't have any nuns. Get a spanking for each year and one to grow on? It's as weird as... Wait, are you serious? Hold on. The start of that sentence made me think you were joking. But that's actually what happens. You get a spanking for each year and one to grow on. You turn 6. Here you get 6 spankings. All right, well, what part of the Bible said that that was a good idea? What part of the Bible was like, and God said you have to be spanked on your birthday, an equivalent amount of your years of life? Because, what the fuck? Horizon, one on Horizon. I'm sorry, please say the birthday spankings were between adults. No. I was like, no, thank you. Yeah, correct. Were you allowed to say no? And they were like, oh, well, we can't force you. Okay, at least they didn't force you. But there were probably kids who didn't want it and were just said yes anyway because they didn't want to say no. That's so weird. That is, I don't have words. No, yeah, I don't have words for that. That's not in my lexicon. I'm sorry. And I read a lot. I have a lot of words available to me. I have no words for this. Also left-handed, is Jinzee collecting us? I thought we were only 10% of the population. And you're all in here in this chat, Lily. All of you. Everyone teach your kids to have strong convictions. Everyone teach your kids to be able to say no. A lot. I definitely know a handful of people who would enjoy birthday spankings. Yeah, but like, that's adults, okay? Between adults, all right, I get it. But a kid? So they can stand up to weird authorities. I will! Good time zone! I'm having a very interesting topic for you today. Well, are you left-handed or right-handed? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. My blend of autism comes with ambidextrous. Everything which is apparently also weird until I got an MRI that showed my corpus callosum, the stem that connects both hemispheres of the brain, is about 20 times larger, denser than the neurotypicals. Ray, what I'm hearing is that you are smart as fuck. Your brain is literally as fucking hench as the rest of you. You were like, you know why? I don't know why I gotta work out. But secretly, the reason you worked out and got so swole is because your brain said, hold on, I need the rest of the body to match what's up here. Because this doesn't make sense. That's the lore now. That's the lore. You're keeping that. Thomas. I thank the Lord for my parents every day. My parents were chill and normal, thank God. And also pretty definitely ADHD. Among other things. I think, hope, most of our nun stories are from before the turn of the centuries. I mean, nuns are not in schools anymore, right? Does anyone still have nuns in school these days? People with kids, have you seen nuns in your kids' schools? I hope not. Now I'm confused on how you're supposed to hold a pen. Stig, don't even worry about it. You hold it whatever's comfortable. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your pens. Unlike the nuns. I vibe with monks. Most of the ones left today just do mad shit like make honey, wine, beer, cheese whilst under a vow of silence or chanting, and I feel like they found the route to success. When I think of chanting monks, I just think of Monty Python. Loneliest, it was very confusing. It was very confusing. A weird Texas Bible. I didn't go to Catholic school, you just knew this? It was just a weird social thing? Wait, so this was just like a general thing. This wasn't even like a Catholic only school thing. This was just like generally a thing. I never got spanked as a kid, period. And I know there's a bunch of people who would say, well, maybe you should have been. No. Look, I would have already been a mass murderer by now if that had happened, let me tell you. I went to public school, but every Wednesday for like an hour or two, kids would leave and walk to their church for church school. I was part of the few left behind and once joined a cult of black turtles. Dunel, that's a way better cult than the church. I hope you learned lots of cool turtle facts. Yeah, damn. Neither did I, which is what's so crazy. We just had a nun. There was just a nun spanking people. Just randomly spanking people. As an adult, birthday spankings are different. I have 3 words. What the fuck? Oh, those are words. Yeah, true. There's a Cistercian monastery about 40 miles from where I live. They sell a load of craft stuff. My Duke, please tell me how to pronounce that, because I do not know. Clado ring came from there? I'm going with Clado. Me and my cousins did something similar, but it was giving you a dead arm via punches to your upper arm. Oh no, that was just classmates doing it. I didn't ask, but it happens. At this point, we know that spanking kids is sexual assault, even if you don't mean it to be, so we don't do it. Also, it doesn't do anything except for make the child scared and not understand what the hell is happening. I'm free! Ray, go home right now and kiss your beautiful, beautiful lot. Ray's brain be like, truly, lifting, hench. Ray's swole because she needs to look dumber. They will never see you coming. She also needs to buy olives on her way back. Ray, remember to buy olives. What kind of olives? Green filled? Black olives? ADH dino? Hell yeah. Probably in private Catholic schools. Oh, that's why you don't never go to private schools. Those are creepy. There's none to be seen. In the 80s, they really pushed corporal punishment on kids. Yeah, and then you get all the people who are like, I got beat as a child and I turned out just fine. And then you meet this person and they did not turn out fine. The couple schools in my area that still have nuns, I think they're all Jesuit schools though, so very specific Catholic school. Oh no, those poor kids. I hope they don't do birthday spankings. The UK school system, with a few exceptions confined to specific buildings or facilities, is secular. So secular, thank God, goodness. So incredibly secular. Where nuns in schools just... so the Catholic Church didn't have to pay teachers? Oh. Were the nuns teachers? The spanking thing came from older members of my families and they probably got it from their Catholic educations. Oh God. Yeah, we're not bringing that into the new age for sure. They only removed the cane as punishment in the 90s. That is not nearly long enough. That should have been gone way, way further back. Their wrong signs will tell them. To have nuns in school, you need to have nuns to be in the schools. And now that women can have more job choices than mom, secretary, or nun, there are less nuns. They do other things, where they don't have to spank anybody. Heard somewhere that even the term ambidextrous is favoring the right hand, and it should be ambi-sinister if you favor the left. I did not know that, yeah. Interesting. So does dex just mean right, and sin mean left? That's how fudged the whole system is. Interesting. I wonder then if sinister comes from from left-handedness in general. Like sinister as in like creepy, spooky, bad, evil. Like if that came from the left-handed situation. It's a miracle Ray hasn't become a dictator yet, to be fair. Too much Star Trek kept her in line. Ray clutching the Star Trek DVDs like, I will never let you go. Wish I hadn't been spanked and kicked by my dad. I might have been a more wholesome person. Ellen, there, we can fix that by giving you so many fucking hugs. Outrageous amounts of hugs. Actually, I'm so serious. Hugs apparently give you a certain chemical that helps your brain, it helps your body. I know there's that whole thing where it's like you need like X amount of hugs a day to be normal. I don't prescribe to that, but hugs are great. They are actually helpful. They feel good. Clara. Okay, I wasn't completely wrong. I wasn't completely off. Clara. What's weird is they left 6th graders be the crossing guards. Like, sure, 11-year-olds are responsible enough to stop cars, and if they do get hit, well, that's a tragedy. But at least they don't have to pay the teachers. There was an insane man who paraded as a psychologist who told everyone to beat their children, and they were like, yeah, sounds reasonable. I mean, loneliest, there are a lot of insane men, specifically, who parade around very interesting things pretending to be psychologists. That made no sense. That say some shit. That has not left our world yet, Lolo, unfortunately. It should. It's actually an interesting question. I'm ambidextrous and throw right-handed. Okay, yeah, so you are more right-handed, but you can write with both. My handwriting has always been terrible, and eventually it occurred to me that maybe I was taught to be right-handed and could handle it because I was ambidextrous, but was really supposed to be to write left-handed. I'm way too old to change now, so I'll never know. Have you tried doing any writing with your left hand? Maybe it feels like very natural, or at least not awkward? I got beat as a child and I turned out fine. Therapists don't need them, but don't ever talk to me when I'm angry. Have you ever gone to your therapist? So, okay, I won't tell you what I talked about, but so I've obviously been to therapy. Have you ever talked to your therapist and you tell them a story from your past? And you're like, oh yeah, this happened. And you're like, oh, I had a fine childhood. I was pretty happy. I was a pretty happy kid. And then your therapist looks at you like, has that ever happened to you? Anyway. And Dexter and Sinister. Wait, Dexter has a name now too, actually. I strive to be more sinister. Let's all be a little bit more sinister as a treat. You always get etymology right away too. So people believed anyway. That's very interesting. I think that's very interesting. I love language. Language is so interesting. How words form, how they start existing. I especially love like sayings. Like colloquial sayings. Like how do they start? Where do they come from? If I learned anything from Ned Flanders, it's that yes, sinister came from being left-handed. You learned that from Flanders? Wow, educational show. Corporal punishment in UK schools ended in the late 70s, but a loophole existed for certain institutions, including religious schools up until the 90s. Ah! Why am I not surprised? We're making make your own toppings burgers, and as we always do before someone leaves for a bit. Yeah, Lot, I hope you have a good trip. I want my olive burger, which only Parello Gordel Spanish olives feed these cravings. I've never had an olive burger, but I do love olives. Maybe I should try that. I did the toasties with mayonnaise recently, and it actually works pretty well. I put way too much mayonnaise on it, but it works pretty well. Much easier to apply than butter too. The word is derived from Latin, which literally means left hand. Ah, it's a literal translation. Huh. We have sensors in our skin that respond to the temperature and pressure of another human. We should all hug more. They're still out there. That left was sinister and bad and that right was just as dexterous. Ridiculous in my opinion. I feel like a lot of these like the bad punishment situations came from like just like religious beliefs at this point. Jinzee and peeps who need hugs. Hi Jill. You can always have a hug. Come over, I will give you a hug. I am that therapist. I've always been that therapist. Just like girl, I have terrible news. Absolutely, uh-oh. Hooray! Therapy is supposed to be on Wednesdays. Why did this happen now? We're in this together, Ray. They look at you just like that. It's like, oh dear. I'm gonna tell you a story now. My friends in school telling me about the things they experience. So I think what might be a good thing would be to get your mother to join us in your next session if you're comfortable with that. Septic. I want to say that's a no, dog. What have I done again? What did I say? What didn't you do and say? What didn't you? Never too much mayo? Okay, no, it was too much mayo because it turned into like the oil underneath, and that makes the toasty too soggy. I do not like when it's soggy. I want it to be crispy. I 100% will not hug more. Eleanor, if we ever meet, I'm hearing we will not be hugging it out. Who wants to hug? Branson, we will be hugging it out. I tried the mayo instead of butter on Jaffel's toasties, but still prefer the overall flavor of the butter to Jaffel's. Understand? Okay. I am a big fan of mayonnaise, so I'm easy. The 8-ball's like, I am not dealing with this. I'm not getting into this. You cannot involve me. Fuck off. Honestly, smart. 8-ball, I get it. The new it's always Henry VIII is it's always religion, and a little bit of Henry VIII still. Henry never really leaves. 10 days away in Finland at the behest of the University of Helsinki. Did they invite you over to talk? Oh my god. Might have been Sephiroth though. Okay, yeah, might have been Sephiroth. You can never exclude him. He's kind of everywhere. It's okay, Loneliest. I turned out fine. I did turn out okay, but you know what? I turned out okay because I went to therapy. And now I have pills also. So it just takes a little bit longer. It's like a, you know how some people can walk in a straight line? I did a loop-de-loop first, but like I got back to the main road. For you, yeah, but the world revolves around me, Septic. When's your therapy session this week? Leave your mom and Otter's mom together in a room. Fight it out. Jinzee doesn't like a soggy sandwich bottom. I don't. I'm sorry. I need it crispy. Speaking of questionable psychologists, I suddenly reminded of the time I learned that Stockholm Syndrome has been completely fabricated by a police psychologist in response to criticism from the former hostages of the way the police had handled their hostage situation. Yes. Duke, when I heard about that, I was like, holy shit. That's when I learned how deep it went. That's when I learned. Because from what I read, I went down that rabbit hole at one point. I just started reading a bunch of articles about it. Apparently the reason people call it Stockholm Syndrome is not even because that is a thing, but because there was, I think it was a woman who was in that hostage situation, and they were literally just, it was a survival mechanic. They were like, oh yes, I love you so much, you're so nice, and blah, blah, blah. And they were trying to like appeal to them, placate them, to try to get out and survive. Not because they were in love with the kidnapper. They just like wanted to not die. And they were like, oh no, Stockholm Syndrome, of course. They just, it was nothing to do with us. Adval chose his own safety. I get it. I have to notify people who have never hugged me. I'm so good at it, they're unsure of when to stop. So I tell them that I will let go when they do. I think it's because I rarely hug and have big arms and shoulders. Bear hug, Shadow. Bear hug. I get this all the time. And I, honestly, I always feel a little bit inadequate because like, whenever people who know Nick and have hugged Nick before, see him again, literally almost the first thing they always say is, I've missed Nick hugs. Give me one of those Nick hugs. Oh, you always give such great hugs. I'm like, I don't know how to do it like him. I'm sorry, but I'll give you a hug anyway. Have we broken 8-ball? The 8-ball is just smart about it. I get it. Sephiroth, not so smart about it. Otter, hello! Otter, did you have a good stream yesterday? I hope it was chill as hell. Otter's birthday is Thursday? Thursday? You're not streaming Thursday though, right? You're not doing anything Thursday? But it is Thursday, I'm pretty sure. And now I don't want to tell you what to do with your life, but like, you know, it would be a really good birthday gift for Otter if his video did really fucking good. If you shared his cool new video with everyone you know. I'm just saying, I'm not saying, but I am saying. Also, he wants to have a massage. He has a Kofi. Anyway, I hope you have a good birthday on Thursday. I need to get over my hesitation with hugs. One sentence from a friend can really mess with you. What did your friend say? And do you want me to beat them up? Because I can, and I will. Septic, have a good lurk. Hope you're going to therapy. I was like, Septic, when's your therapy? Lurk. Understandable. We need people from outside to talk to us. We can't do it ourselves. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what's happening. Worked really hard and you're doing so great now. I'm actually like happier for it. Imagine that. I fucking love drugs. If I ever am Prime Minister to the Supreme Empress of this universe in a parallel once, Charlotte, I will be taxing the shit out of every religious institution until they vanish. Steedles, hello! Hello, Steedleby. Steedles, am I allowed to say anything or not really? Did you already say it? No, you didn't. Okay. I will not elaborate, but just in case. There's something somewhat similar to the idea of Stockholm Syndrome, which we call trauma bonding, and in common parlance, we all use incorrectly. We don't know how to use words, it turns out. Jeff, thank you for being naked in chat. Also 100. Holy shit. Holy shit. Watched your video last night. I watched Otter's video like 4 times because I had it on during the premiere, but then I couldn't watch it. And then I was like, okay, well, I can't watch it now because I have to edit, so I turned it on my phone. And then I was like, okay, take a break. And then I turned it on again while I finished my editing. But then the video was already like halfway through. And I was like, well, I want to see the whole video. So I let it play out. And then I waited a bunch again. And then I watched the video eventually after that. That's when I got the comments. Because what do we not do? Interrupt the watch time. Like a monkey hug? I just think a monkey hug would be amazing. Monkey gives fantastic hugs too. I will take a hug, any hug, all hugs. Thursday, it is Thursday. It do be Thursday. Also hype it if you have hyping. And it resets on Monday, so if you did it on Sunday, you can do it again. Ray will look like a stiff bear ready to rip your limbs out unless it's me, of course. What if people are into that, though? What if people are into that? We will fight your friend. We will. Psycho, hello, good time zone. My ex-friend said I gave the worst hugs and that they never wanted to hug me again. What the fuck? Listen, Tinnell, hold on. No, I need you to, okay. Reframe that, Tinnell. They were never a friend. This was an enemy sabotaging you. You can't let them win. Can't let your enemies win. We have to dance on their graves. They are not a friend, we're never a friend. Period. From the start. They came in to infiltrate your good nature. À la poubelle. Everyone having their birthday, these guys. Oh no, Gulo, it just keeps happening to people. Now you have to elaborate. I don't. Unless Steedling is like, you can. I think so, although there isn't too much to say yet. No, I just wanted to say it because I'm excited about it. We're gonna do a little D&D tabletop. It's not D&D, I think we're doing Call of Cthulhu. But we're doing a little Call of Cthulhu, potentially, with Steedling, and with Otter, and with Rain, and with Kyle. We're gonna RP so fucking hard. And I'm excited about it, because I really like tabletop games. So I'm glad you invited me, Steedling. I appreciate it. I started commenting at the beginning, but then I'm wrong sometimes. See, that's why I want to watch the entire thing first. Because then, especially if I say something out of pocket in the comment section, maybe people will argue with me. When I was growing up, no one seemed to have a birthday around mine. Now everyone is in June. I'm sorry, Gulo. It's just like we wanted to spawn around the same time. Fanta, hello! People having fun in September? How dare they? Hug people out of spite. Don't let your enemies win. Dance on their graves. Call of Cthulhu, yes. Seeding pulled me in and now I need to know more lore. Listen, I have a lot of Cthulhu lore. I have a lot of Lovecraftian lore in my brain. So, and I'm also a note taker. Steedling, just so you know, I know it's a one shot, but I am a note taker. I am a note taker. I know we have made like no progress in this game today. We've just been sitting here yapping for like 2 hours at this point, but we had a lot of interesting topics, so that's not my fault, but I do take notes. Take a lot of notes. Did you know Lovecraft was racist? I also have that fact. You're not wrong, they moved away to the Twin Cities and my other friends, and I realized how manipulative they were. Like, when someone says shit like that, look, friends don't burn friends down. They just don't. If they really thought, if they were a friend and they were like, oh, your hugs are not as comfortable, what you do is hug more. You're like, hold on, we're gonna make sure that we create the most comfortable hug position for each other so that when we see each other, because we are friends and love each other so much, we will have good, comfortable hugs. Instead of saying whatever the fuck that was. Call of Pikachu. You like my shirts? I need everyone playing COC for me. Lolo, what if you play COC also? I would like to learn to be a DM of some kind. I would, because I like writing stories, so I would actually really like to DM, but I'm very unsure if I would be good at the systems. So I'm wondering if I should start with a simpler tabletop game to learn. Everyone is going to die! I do have Cthulhu, like my praise emote is Cthulhu. So listen, when we play it, and you're watching on Stealing's stream, y'all better have your praise emotes. Very important. Because technically Stealing COC featuring others. I always forget the power of argument bait. Yeah, I just wanted to yell at each other. A brilliant light. Hi, Julie! Hello! Good time zone! Yeah, because they had another COC run before with Noob, Huey, Mushy. Was it Pixie who was in there too? Or am I completely off my rocker? I could be completely off my rocker. I am. Can I roll to kiss Cthulhu? Depends if he's in the game, but I wouldn't recommend it necessarily. You would give specific feedback. Exactly. I would do that also. So I'm enamored with your shirt. I want it. What size do you wear and when are you coming to visit? Yeah, actually, I would just tell you where I got it, but they don't sell it anymore. And you know what's great about it? Even if you're not quite my size, you could probably still wear it because it's not, it's not like a full shirt. So you can just pretend. Just pretend like you can fit anyway. It's very open. You just close it as much as you want it. I came into everyone is going to die. I mean. Newbie, hello, speak of the devil. Hi, Newbie. It's one of my most used emotes. It's a solid prey. See, I was thinking at some point I had to change that one to my little dudes as well, but there are some emotes that I don't think I will ever replace with my purple demon. Cthulhu is probably one of them, and I think also boy, because I love that one too. I use that one too much. Yeah, okay, yes. Was Pixie also. And Dank. Oh my god. I'm really good with names, I promise. Someone running COC? Yes, Steedling is. And we're gonna run one with Otter, Kyle, and Rain. There's so many great systems. I love the narrative-based ones. I think you'd be so good at it. I just want to really write a story. And I want to write stories around other people because I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. I probably wouldn't want to make it a one-shot though because I want to make like gigantic sprawling stories because I don't shut the fuck up. So many different great systems though, and I don't know any of them. Yeah, Julie started playing Control. Not on stream though, just playing. I DM'd for a few years in Canada, but not since I've been back in Ireland. I started by finding pre-made adventures online and then slowly changing them and eventually stopped using them and started making my own. I can't do voices, accents, and it seems to go well. Most people will be happy that you tried. Yeah, I just need to learn like the, I guess like fight mechanics and roll mechanics and things like that. But it's okay, I'm a reader. I will read about it. I'll read everything. Be happy to be your test player? Hold up, Jinzee can pay right now, sign up. I feel like I could probably get a bunch of people for it already, even if I fuck up, because y'all have more patience with me than random people would have. Can easily entertain ourselves if she needs a moment, me thinking about how the systems work. I might hold you to that. I might hold you to that. Do like a... We could even do it in the Discord. We could do a D&D campaign in Discord. Well, maybe not D&D, but like whatever system I learn in the Discord. Best part about being DM is the mechanics can be whatever you want. I mean, yeah, but like we have to keep it... there's a cat hair in my eye. We have to keep it within the rules of the game, I think. Because otherwise, I'm never gonna learn. Long campaigns with COC can often be a bit awkward due to PC attrition. Oh yeah, but like the long ones don't have to be a COC. Like, don't worry, I will learn. I'd be down. I already have 3 players. That was fast. Julia's recruiting for an online game too. 1987 Hong Kong and Kowloon City. Are you doing it? Because I know you were talking about making it. Are you setting it up? Monster of the Week or Blaze of Dark? Because I would love to join. I'm doing it for reals. Do you need players? Do you need players? I don't know a lot about the setting, but I'm willing to learn. You do? Okay, I'm down. We can also do that in Discord if you want to. Did you have a place for it? Did you want to do it on your stream? Thoughts? Jinzee knows how to play. I know how to RP and take notes. I have played D&D a good amount, but I feel like I've only really done D&D. I've done a bunch of one-shots, and I did a longer one with Cole, which I was really sad, honestly, that we never got to finish that one. Because I think Cole was a very good writer. I think he had set up a really interesting story, and I kind of wish we had seen the end of it. Cole was an excellent DM. He really was. And he put so much into it. I have no place specifically. I'm looking specifically for folks who do not speak Cantonese. Okay, well. I will say that's probably easy enough to find. But hey, listen. I don't want to say, but I don't speak any shit of Cantonese. Not a single word. Can't read it. Can't listen. Can't do shit. I am your gal. Okay, I've finally caught up. We can go look at books now. Oh, there's this fucking guy again. I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Me too, son. Me too. Psychology. More psychology. Because I do... Oh my god, there's so much. I found a bunch of topics that I can talk about. Medicine. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Research. Maps. Schedule. Bottle of sherry. Wait, but is this not the schedule that we already... Oh my god. Oh, is that where we find it? A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Mary and Wilhelmina Blake. Okay. So I think Wilhelmina... Oh my god. Is it going to be one of those again? Is it a reincarnation situation? Is that what we're going for? Mary Blake is also Wilhelmina Blake. And Dean is the next vessel. Is that where this is going? If it is, there's so many stories that do that. I know a little Japanese, but I can't speak any Chinese language to save my life. That whenever someone says Chinese language, I think about, oh my god, Vampire the Masquerade speaks Chinese language. Y'all remember the one. I think Ronnie only speaks Mandarin, but I know that Ronnie is very tabletop. I feel like Ronnie knows some Cantonese. Using Dutch as a secret language between my dad and I doesn't work when we're visiting family in the Netherlands. Or what if you're like suddenly around someone who just is Dutch? Greenhorns aren't often the most fun players because you don't have boundaries yet about how you're going to play. Was Blake the husband? Blake is the last name, I think. That's everyone, right? Yeah, Blake is the last name. Put an official post, ask for interest on the Discord today with the details. You can read it and see if it fits what you would be interested in. I'd be looking for a total of 4 to 5 players. Okay, so keep an eye on the Discord. If you want to do some D&D. There's an Eerie Live version of this then? Wait. The Eerie Live version of this? Of reincarnation? I only have to look. It doesn't even cost time. Information on Mary Blake. Oh, okay, then I have to read on. But I feel like this is important. However, that's not what I was looking for. Oh, okay, so this is all stuff that I have already found topic-wise then. Right? Yes. Okay. So I'm maybe those don't cost time. Oh, you know what? Let's check. Let's check if they cost time or not. Hi Totoro! Good time. Most insidious spell you can cast in D&D. You can feel your nostril hairs. Oh god. Do we have a living wife? So we don't have a wife. We are the detective. And we were sent a letter that Mrs. Dean, or Miss Dean, has gone missing. And someone is a little bit worried about that. We are not part of the Blake family. And the only Blake people left in this house are the current master of the house, like the guy, the husband of the dead wife, and the son. Wilhelm, I think his name's, or William? Something with Will. So they're the only Blake family members left here right now. And I feel like they are, especially because they're doing a seance, I think they're trying to put the body of the ghost back into a body of the living. And I think that the target is Dean. I'm like Ray that just goes, you heard what I fucking said. I forgot the plot. I got you. Hi, Yuli, Miss Dean nuts. They kick us out of the hotel. Yeah, they'll kick us out of the hotel when they figure out I'm a detective. I was thinking about streaming in a Witcher 3 speedrun on my birthday, but I'm watching it and it skips way too many question marks for me. It will be impossible to finish. Well, yeah, with a speedrun, you cannot be 100% Gulo. I'm so sorry. Hereditary-ass plot. The plot of I'm gonna put my dead wife into a new body. Holy shit, it happens way often. How do we get a wife? We will have to steal one. I'm afraid. We will have to steal one. Samhain, approximately pronounced... Sawen. Oh, actually, Duke told me that. I'm glad they tell me here again, because I fucked up. By being the best detective we can. Yeah, and someone will fall in love with us. A Gallic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season and at the beginning of winter. Believed to be born of pagan tradition, the festival represents a time in the year where the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken. And as such, many traditions associated with the festival are thought to be protective, to ward away the spirits that would otherwise breach or broach the boundary and cause the living harm. During this time, spirits were to be appeased with offerings of food and drink so that they would leave the living in peace throughout the rest of the year. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it unlocks anything. It just gives you general knowledge, which is still good. We must steal that guy's wife. And for that to happen, we will have to resurrect them first, I guess. But this is another water closet. We can enter this one? A suitably clean washroom. We cannot actually enter. So that was a lie. Okay, where else can we go? The drawing room. Because I need information. It doesn't seem like I'm able to talk to other people yet. Oh, it's raining. Oh, cozy. West Tower. Bad things happen in the tower. That's just a known. Oh, we can also go further down. The basement. Okay, weeping angel ass. Oh my god! Girl, I was joking. I'm going to leave now. The door is locked. Oh, fucked up. I'm leaving. I'm gonna keep on looking this way. Goodbye. I'll go upstairs. I said the tower is always a bad place to be. Didn't know how right I was. First floor. Guess I didn't run far enough for that. Unoccupied bedroom. Really? Is it? Can't hear anything. Let's snoop. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Is it unused? Doesn't have to be. Little of interest. Anything spooky? Oh. A book. A copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Listen. The book, Frankenstein, does not deal with putting dead wives back in bodies. But there is a recent movie that does. These books are just normal books. I hate Weeping Angels so much. The worst statues ever. I would not put one in my house either, Lemon. I must ask my wife for her preferences on restoration of corporeal status. Séance is an option, it turns out. I feel like that... Okay, that's very squeaky. I feel like that must have been a hint of what they're doing, right? Come on. Putting a body together? There's no way. There's no way that wasn't a hint. Great book. Interesting book. Not particularly well written, but I mean for the age that she wrote it at. Mr. O'Finn. But I can't break in here, can I? Because I don't have a key. Someone on the other side. The ladies. I can enter the ladies' room. That doesn't seem like something I should be doing, but okay. Let's see. Do we have anything suspicious? Soap. Very suspicious. Any bodies in the bath? No bodies in the bath? What a boring bathroom. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Surprised no one's yelling at me for going in here in the first place. Okay, so I need something else. But what? Is there something I missed in her room? Let's exhaust the options, I guess. I only have 20 minutes left. I don't know that I have enough. Hello, it's me again. Let's talk about magic. Yeah, so we had this conversation before. The notebook? Let's talk about proof. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Okay, catch them in the act, a record of their methods, a letter admitting they're faking it. Even a confession would do if witnessed by somebody of standing. I mean, I am somebody of standing. Do I need to get her to admit it? Do I need her to say she's doing magic and not really doing magic? Let's see. What do I know about her? I have 10 out of 17, so I don't even have all of the evidence on her yet. Maybe that'll give me something. OG Weeping Angel episode is one of the few modern Doctor Who episodes I actually enjoy. They are terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. Water displacement formula 40 for the hinges, restoration of corporeal status for the witches? You've looked into this, I see. Concerning. It's the 19th century, they don't have Mum's Net yet. Well, we could be the ones to start. Okay, so... should I discuss these regardless? It still says I should investigate more. I feel like it has one opening here still. I feel like there's something I can find here, potentially. Because that seems odd. I'm definitely gonna run out of time, though. Barbosa. Enter. Again. I feel like I was pretty... like, thorough with this one, though. What did I not see? I looked at the crystal ball and there was nothing in there. But let's look at it again. Cold crystal ball. We also looked at this, but that didn't give me anything. Wait. Syringe. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminem? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister?
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
2 times mysteries. Okay, that's what I was missing. That must be what I was missing. Yes, okay. Okay. Do I ask her about it or do I ask him? Possibly enough to knock a grown man unconscious for several hours. Who are you knocking out? If it was actually written over a weekend? Yeah, I don't know if that was true. I don't know if it was actually a weekend. But, I mean, it's messy enough that it could be. I'm gonna ask her about it first. I feel like maybe I can get her to at least admit that she knows about it. That she knows what it does.
Mr.
Hey, it's me again. How about... I can't ask her about it? Really? Yeah, I know this one. Okay.
I won't bother you any.
I can't ask her about it. That's kind of suspicious. Alright, I'll ask you about it.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Where are you? Wait, don't tell me I can't ask you about it either. Target Hazel Erickson. Hold on then. This is not gonna get me any. Hold on. Who can I ask? Investigates. I don't have everything on her yet. I'm still missing 6, but I have to assume that that's not... Keys, items, documents, learned... I can't ask anyone? Wait, why not? I can't ask anyone about it. But it did remove the look through the room. So I must have found everything. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it again. I think I'm gonna get kicked out of the hotel again. But at least I kind of know what I'm looking for. Sort of.
Mr. Wolf.
Let's exhaust you. Let's talk about your jewelry again. Let's talk about your crest again. We have 10 minutes left. Nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Strange device? Séance? No, also no. Oh my god. Talk about yourself. I'm very confused. I have 5 minutes left. What if I just stab him? Will anyone even miss him? He's not a very nice man. And he's up here. No one can see us here. I will drag him into a room under the pretext that I'm going to tell you everything about Hazel Erickson. And then I will just stab you. How do you know about me? Oh, right. You just know of me. Okay, never mind. Notebook. I am your singing telegram. Did somebody say ants? Thank you for the biddies. You shits. Wait. Well, then who? Then who? Was I supposed to hypothesize? Maybe I was. None of these unlock anything. Oh, not that one. Hogged. The strange device. I can't find him. I really thought that that syringe was gonna do something for me. Strange device? You're too close to the next tower to do this. Yep, I'm getting kicked out. This can't keep happening to me. Shadow, have a good day at work. They're gonna be like, you're a detective?
I've run out of time to find.
A detective in this house? That can only mean bad things. Thankfully, I saved.
Here it is, Monsieur Varlet.
Gather.
Shh. Why would you tell them? I'm so nice. And then everyone died again. You failed. I don't think I did. I think everyone else failed because they died. Okay. Let's try that again. Manual save. So, I do want to get the syringe. Then, let me get the syringe, because now I know it is important. A detective that can't detect a thing. Apparently not. Apparently I don't know shit about detecting. But I can't go talk to anybody else. These are my only options, so I must be missing a very obvious piece of evidence. This one we know about now. So I should actually write this one down. Room 19. I guess vanity? Vanity. Syringe. Suspicious. And the other one does not want to open. Okay. Books. What is this? Can I not look at this? Is it just perfume? Can't look at the perfume. Okay, interesting. That's not a close, that's an open. I'm an undetective. As it turns out, I am. But what might I be missing? I think it has to be observations of some kind. The schedule, I think, is just to look. Could I not have asked her about that? Would that have mattered? If I could open this, maybe. These are letters. Do I have anything that could be letters? Potentially. Let's examine this. Cannot train what is not there. I've read of other pariah before, but you are the first I've ever met. Perhaps it is a blessing. Oh, I'm so blessed to be pariah. I am an ace detective. You know what? I should add that one as an alert for this game specifically, because I use that a lot. I am an ace defective. Okay, fair. You know what? I can't even disagree. Can't even disagree. SPRS? Is that something I can do? Do you have S's? No. Oh, we have a lot of letters. Okay, so the letters we have... is X, O, F... DHW T ARG. I mean, is it even gonna spell anything particularly? Probably not. Probably not, but still. Good to know. Maybe I got the combination wrong? You think? We got an award of sufficiency. I don't think they've seen my award. If they had, they wouldn't be talking shit. Okay, so is there anything that would make sense for that? Because it's four letters, right? Yeah, 4 letters. I feel like it must be something obvious. These people are probably trash at setting passwords. But it can't be this one. Oh wait, no, it can. It can actually be this one. I thought it didn't have an H, but it does. Let's just try that one. H O G, sorry, G D? Could it be that simple? Oh, you are really trash at setting up passwords. You're dumb. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Nice. Hi, Novels! Hello, Gataizon! Deeply sufficient, especially now. Okay, let's see what you're hiding. Collection of notes, runes, and candles. Fact uncovered. Some ancient-looking pages. What do they say? Oh, that's a heart. Illuminatus magicus consumatio. Oh, you sure are. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me! Like me? President Scrubus in this game? I felt like, look at Tyzone! So this is admitting that she is, in fact, a pariah. This is the evidence I needed. But also... what are you doing? Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Ah, she is trying to unpariah herself. She's trying to eat a magical heart. I see. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God! She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I mean, clearly she can. Clearly she can. Let's look at the update for that one. Oh, I can investigate. She cannot use magic. I need more facts, though. I would like more facts. I'm gonna look at these anyway. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Yeah. Let's pretend I never opened it. I'm gonna talk to her about it because I want more. And then I'm gonna investigate her. Let's see. Let's look at her. I can now think, but I feel like he already kind of told us what she's gonna do. Not a lot of thinking for that. 13 out of 17 evidence pieces found, so I didn't actually find everything yet. So I don't want it to... I don't want it to be wrong, obviously. I'm surprised they didn't give you an award for such sufficient. I was so sufficient just now. I thought about the password and didn't suck. Tried to convince them to participate in my magic ritual, but their heart's not in it. Hi, Voxy! Good night, Zone! Hey, girl.
Mr. Ward.
Can I ask you about the heart-eating ritual? Do you think there could be a ritual that would allow a person to steal magic from another practitioner? How could you? No, of course not. I wouldn't know, Mr. Ward. I communicate with ghosts. I would have no business with such rituals.
I won't.
Goodbye.
Okay, you say so. Oh, I didn't ask her about her schedule, I think. Sorry.
Mr.
I would like your schedule. Oh, I did ask her schedule. Never mind. Never mind. Turns out I don't want to talk to you at all. You're a little freak. But I could ask him. Actually, maybe I do need to first figure it out. I know one fact about him. I know very little about him. I want to know his mystery first, of course. Oh my god, it's huge. His is doing really well. 13 out of 16. That's still not everything, so I'm still missing things there. I wonder what that is. So I would want to read letters, but only read the letter. Read letters. And nothing else. Alright, I think I will think about her now. Hazel Erickson's goal is to steal the heart of Evelyn Dean. Oh wait, is to... sorry. No. I need sedate for this, do I not? Okay, so consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her jewelry, her magical abilities. Consider that. What if? I know what happened here. I sure do.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
And I'm sure that will go very well and she will not yell at us. We are perfectly adequate. We saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe. AKA, we want to eat your heart for power. He knows! I have 16 pictures to edit so far. Don't want to flood my model with pics. Well, you can. I'm sure they won't mind. My pet croissant wants to go out every 2 hours this morning. I think that means you need a little treat, Branson. How romantic. I know. Let's talk to her about it. Let's have a normal conversation about this. Hey.
Mr. Ward.
Confront! Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly...
Me when I fold immediately. No, ridiculous, preposterous. Where do you get these things? Not just a, how did you know? A good heart-to-heart confrontation. I know. I definitely suspect they will love every pic. Good. Mr. Ward sounds like Call Me Kevin. Maybe it's him. Maybe he's a detective. You didn't know. Running around yelling objection and being very correct every time.
Can you, read minds?
I can read minds.
Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
No, I read
That
minds.
goes for both of us then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
I know one person who would.
Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
I love that she is doing this fairly loudly, and behind her is just like the butler. He's just like, I'm not gonna involve myself. Y'all are crazy. Snuggles, hello. Hearty meal, please. I think thieving is a lesser crime than eating hearts. A contemplating murder. Like just planning out a murder. Her face, yes, she's clearly very upset, you can tell by her expression. Butler is very professional. She doesn't sound very pumped she figured things out. I know. But to be fair, maybe she should have put a more difficult password on her chest. That's not on me.
Am I to be punished in this life?
Yeah.
And then again for eternity?
Mm-hmm.
Would you sit by and do nothing?
I wouldn't start eating hearts, no.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
I mean, with all this, like considering all this, it would even make more sense for me to stab her than to walk away and do nothing. She does know that, right? She's like, oh, I'm gonna have my vengeance once I can have my vengeance. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, that seems fair. I've eaten non-human heart. It tasted awful. Duke, first of all, she's literally threatening us. Who do you think is going to cook the heart? Butler has already looked up all the good recipes, as long as he can have half. She walks away. Good lord, the woman is insane. Desperate or both, she must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. She is insane, yes. Action unlocked. What's the action? Act on Hazel Erickson. Stab her. Just stab her. Additional 1 action in the mind map. Really? Where's my mind map? Oh my god, that is an intention, isn't it? I learned about the intentions, did I? Mrs. Erickson confessed to me she is a magical void. Does that ever happen to you? Hey, so she's a magical void? She said so herself?
Hello again.
I have a magical void confession from her.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
Threats mean we can defend ourselves. Also, I know where her room is. She hasn't done it yet. I know where her room is, and I have a key to her room. So, have you ever been a void? Yes.
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
No, it can.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, She fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul.
Murder most foul.
What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's
Just
favor.
pray about it, girl. Literally. Happens quite often. That was the perfect intonation of the what? Feel magic when I see the sunrise, birds singing. Hey, oh, see, that could be her. We get it, she's thirsty
I
for
am told
blood.
one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warner, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me.
Okay.
And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Séance.
So then, if I fuck up now, is he saved because he's not going to be at the
Now,
seance?
if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, bye. Mystery solved! Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Will that ensure it, though? Oh? The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring and why? How many souls we have to offer to resurrect my dead wife? Well, not mine, someone else's this time. Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if it occurs again. But that's only a very small slice. Interesting. So maybe it just needs
Excuse me,
full
sir.
slices. Hello. New person!
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
You bet it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. I see trees of green, red roses too.
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
By who?
Suspicious.
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? A journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Wait, but I was also gonna... Oh, okay. I want to talk to her. A sigil with dream scrolled next to it. That's the loading icon, and also the thing that showed up in my dream. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. What are these 4 symbols next to the word supplies? Should I write those down? I'm actually not sure. And just sabotage the plumbing, then everyone has to leave. Sunday the 24th. She talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. She trying to save me? Tuesday the 26th. The night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Like, very erratic, actually. Monday the 25th. It seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Yeah, it's just cut out entirely. Can I look at it? Yes. It seems some pages were torn out. We're gonna have to find the pages. Strange dreams. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? That's a very good question. First, I'm going to tell this lady to not cut out hearts. Even though she probably won't want to talk to me. Hold on. What does that look like now? What do my mysteries look like? I'm still mad because I don't know if I can find more evidence pieces after I've already solved it. I feel like the answer is no, but... Tell Mr. Toussaint. Conclusion. Yeah, we got all that. What is next for him? No, okay, it's 16 out of 16. We got everything. We're so smart. I love how smart we are. Okay, nice. So we still want to talk to her. She still has a 16 out of 17. But that's just because I have to tell her no. I have to assume. Okay. That we can do. That seems like the last one for her.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing
Yeah,
left
we
to
do.
discuss.
It is very hard to be so smart. We have to discuss notes on Mrs. Erickson. Has compiled a veritable archive on Mrs. Erickson. Oh, I should read that actually, I think, if I can.
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs
Personal affairs!
Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
Are you ever plotting a murder and talking to the person who knows you are and calling it personal affairs?
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
No, you can read.
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Indeed.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
Sir. Always. Good reframing of the subjects. She's gonna stab me.
You've read the notes and understand your situation.
What if she stabs me right now? She could. She's obviously already capable of murder. Pretty sure I've never been in that situation. You might be in the future, though. Let's keep it in the back of our heads.
Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
You're gonna go to hell.
He's right. I'm a damned fool.
And a criminal, also.
I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
She's like, fine, but if I have to go to jail, I don't want to do it anymore.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Oh no, I feel so bad for you. Mom, don't come in, I'm planning my personal affairs. That's why you are the smart person here. Exactly. I'll keep track for everyone, don't worry. She ain't kill no one. What murder yet?
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
She is so petty. She is so petty. Girl, honestly. But
now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
So I can't go in there anymore. So if I miss evidence in someone's room and they lock me out afterwards, I will never be able to go inside. Using Mr. Toussaint as a safeguard, I have talked Mrs. Erickson down. Yeah, get bent, girl. Another one. Yeah, okay, so it's per slice. I'm pretty sure it's about souls. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. I want it all the way in the red. I'm pretty sure. If this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. Like, you're going to hell anyway. Peak pettiness, truly. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. It's out of my hands, girl! I don't care about you enough. Miss Dean's bedroom. The mystery. The culprit. she is all set. But I don't have all the facts about them, which is interesting. So I'm guessing I have to ask other people about them, because they still could be. Like, someone is responsible. But who? Who? I should ask... Am I allowed to save here? I am. You can't save all the time, it turns out, but... Just force the needle to the left, just break the thing. Break the thing in half. Has the mystery been solved? We have convinced 2 people to not attend the seance, and this is a good thing.
Mr. Ward, there is and your
Hey, sorry, I have to ask you about your schedule. I forgot that I was still gonna do that. I need to know where everyone is all of the time. Where is Miss Dean's room? He probably won't have dreams. I feel like Vincent Varley is in on this. I feel like he knows way more than he lets on. He's gonna be part of the resurrection. So he won't have the dreams. Which room was Miss Dean assigned when she was staying here? She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. I recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. South view.
Sir.
Alright, well, we have this handy-dandy thing here. So that room, right there? The big, massive room? Hold on. I'm gonna walk backwards up the stairs. No one will think this is weird. This room? This is where Mr. Michael Scarrett is staying. Yeah, but I think it's also Dean's room. There's someone on the other side. Okay, so I can't use the deduction that it's a south room by just walking in there, but I truly think it is this room. It's also the biggest room. She would get a big room, I think. We've at least gotten the idea of the game. We gotta convince the idiots to not get murdered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I fail here now, it'll be fine. We haven't scrapped you yet. Who do we want to talk about? I kind of want to remove these because I can't really even discuss those anymore. They are not useful. I also don't know if any of these would ever be useful. That one won't be useful anymore. Who's this? Oh, the porter. Huh. But where would he be? I can ask the porter about it. Can I read what he gave me? I don't think so. Forged letter? Observation? Well, it's not an observation, though. Okay, so I'm not allowed to read what he wrote about her, but maybe it doesn't matter. They also do have symbols scratched behind them. I know you can't really see it very well because my face is in the way. But someone else must know where her room was. I gotta be good about using my time. I can't waste it on that man the whole time. What about if I go back to the lobby? Maybe you changed something. Because you did say, check your papers, right? Let's see if anyone's around. No new coats? Do I have a map for this? What is it for? Okay, I guess we don't know where they are. But then why would they be here? He's gonna yell at me if I do the office. Oh, they could also be outside. I can't hear anything. Okay. Sneak inside. Would it be... Okay, these didn't change. The safe, we don't know a number for? It'll have to be a number. Drawers? Would it be in the drawers? Stack of letters? But that one doesn't tell me about past people. Suspicious. What do my mysteries say? Find Miss Dean's room. Room assignments. I found those already. Okay, so those count. Is she supposed to be in an empty room? Someone should recall which room she stayed in. Someone should recall. Southwest corridor. Okay, so they do think it is someone who is in an unoccupied place. So southeast or southwest. Okay, can I check those doors? Try for science. Let's see. So, not these. Hold. Need to be better about opening this. 15 or 21. So not here. 15 or 21. 20 to 21. 13 to 16. Okay. So they're not really... They could be any of these rooms. Are you 15? No, you're closet. Should I be in the closet? During Pride Month? 7 to 12? 14? 13? Wait. Did I... Oh, there's also an East Tower. Do you have a Weeping Angel? Oh, why are you crooked? The painting is off balance. That doesn't bother me? That's not weird? That's not something we're gonna look into? Oh, who the hell is this? Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doon. Oh, that's a research topic. Interesting. Well, that just puts you here. Wait, hold on. Let's see if you have a Weeping Angel. No one should be in the closet. Not today. No Weeping Angels? Oh! An arch. What's this? Another pattern like in the dream? Sun archway. Interesting. So let's see. East Tower basement. East Tower basement. Arch. No Weeping Angel, but that's more useful. It's gonna cost me to use it though. And I wouldn't know what to put there yet if I do. Let's see. The staff area is locked off. Okay. Oh, I still haven't even checked the room. 15 or 21. The stables open at 10 a.m. The horse rider, I think, was important. I just don't know how yet. He was loud. That's all I know about him. Where did this go? Staff only. I'm staff? It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing I need from here. I don't know about that. This is a very suspicious door. And for some reason that didn't click for Blake, but I think it's suspicious. This is taking notes. I have to. I have to because I have limited time. I have to know exactly what I do and don't want to look at. This is crooked also. That's the second crooked painting? Huh. So welcome in, Jinzee. Hello. This is another Blake person. Dining room closed to guests outside of meals. Okay, so I'll have to be thorough there. Okay, we'll waste one. Breakfast is served from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Okay, that is very unhelpful. That is unhelpful. I'm safe until breakfast, so it's not too bad, but I do want to use my time properly. Gardens, bathhouse, bar? Does this go outside? No, that's the atrium again. That's... I know that's not the wife, because I think the wife has shorter hair. Or at least it... Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Demand refund for a room due to all these crooked paintings? Looks insane. Melancholy, thank you for being naked in the chat. 50 nakedness and no end in sight. I'm gonna run through it. Anyway. Okay, I didn't move. I'm gonna go into the closet now. I will come out again. But at least this one I can go into. I haven't been able to go into any of them yet. Entertainment schedule, we've read that already. Is there anything new here? Oh, what the heck? Wait, there's blood on this. And a key! What the hell? Okay, where is this? Where am I right now? I'm in the closet. I'm in the closet, ladies. So... Northeast corridor closet? Northeast corridor closet. I'm gonna look at this stone cross. A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? At least I pray they are. No, they're not. Otherwise, I'd need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. You know why. Okay, that is one. Stone cross. How can a stone cross have rust, buddy? I thought you were a detective. I'm gonna send you back to chemistry class. I'm taking this key, though. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Huh. Interesting. But not any of the other ones? Huh. Good sound. So either the three had to use it. It's the only one I added. I should add the rest because it does work very well. Someone was stoned against their will. Stained red to good effect. There's more here. Is there not notes? This is also suspicious. A panel. What do these symbols mean? Is this a combination? Yes. Wait. Learn documents. Mrs. Dean's journal? Right? So it's like a plus half circle triangle thingy. Right? No, no, no. Come here. Can I change them? Cross? I don't think there is a half circle though, so... Oh no, there is. Okay. Nothing? Okay, you need an actual cross? Oh, there is a cross. Yeah! Easy! Hidden door. Okay, hold on. Panel. So that one is plus half circle, secret tunnel, a triangle. They don't have triangles in there, and then a diamond. Nice. Illuminated says not if, when. I love when you say what I'm typing. It makes me feel correct. It's because you are very correct. All of the time. It's because you're smart. I feel like most stonings are against someone's will. I mean, it depends. What if you're into that? Are they down? We have a brilliant light for Luna. We do. A note. A note that reads, "Where did I leave that damned Bible?" Then a follow-up note. "Of course I left it handy for Mass on Sunday." Interesting. So there's going to be something inside of a Bible, I have to assume. Discarded note. I should maybe put like hours here. So we'll put 8 a.m. for this one. 8 a.m. on Saturday. Because a lot of things happen. A wheelchair. Do I want to look at the wheelchair? Is that going to be related to someone? Toys? Let's look at the wheelchair. A wheelchair? Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it has been refurbished. Okay, it doesn't give me anything. I will look at the toys too, just in case. Some toys, presumably Walter's. Lettered blocks, a pull-string dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked. Of course, sure. Sure. Library talking. Oh, okay, so is someone a vampire? Is that what we're going for now? Okay. But there were toys in the entryway too. So that's interesting. You're good influences. Am I correct? You can be. Only for bad influences? You can't be here then. Depending on which influence, actually. A secret door to the bathroom. That would be a really good place to kidnap someone. Lockers? Oh, one of these lockers might have something interesting. But they all cost time to check. The hamper too. Well, the hamper I feel like would have been cleaned out, but... if they correlate to the room, let's try 21. It's locked. Let's try 15. Wait, we do have 15, right? We don't have 15. Different room? They would probably all be room, like changing room corridor. The bathhouse? Nothing in here catches my eyes. This is very suspicious. Where on the map is this? Okay, so we didn't take a long hallway. It really is next door. Gents changing room. It feels like I am allowed to be here, potentially? Or am I? Actually, I don't know about that. It seems that maybe it's locked off. Ladies, bathhouse, northeast corridor. Because these seem like they are locked. Closed for a season. So, okay, I am not actually allowed to go in here. I kind of want to check all of them. Because the gents is not where bad things happened. Bad things happen to the ladies. Ladies. I love the rain sound. But if I check all of them, that's going to take all of my time. Probably not ideal. That will be locked, I have to assume. Also, ladies. For all the ladies. Subject is a bad influence for sure. At least top 5 bad influences. Yeah, but you know, for a good cause. We've been called bad by people who are wrong. And who got banned. Septic is a bad influence on some things. A good kind of bad. Where he breaks rules and isn't too concerned about his own safety, but would never hurt someone's feelings on purpose. Unless they deserve that. Time to steal their swimsuits. Oh, hot. What about 15 then? What about 15 on this one? It's locked. I'm gonna say they're all locked. I don't know that I want to spend my time on that now. I feel like I should just learn. And I can also break into someone's room now. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. Are you sure? Because I can walk in there. I could walk inside of this corridor. But I can't be here. This is the only way inside of the changing rooms. There must be something in these lockers. But I don't know what I'm looking for yet. I do know how to get in here. So that will have to be enough for now. I'm gonna go snoop in some rooms. Or do I wanna ask? I still think these are creepy, I'm sorry. Oh my god, see what I mean? I don't like it. Can they kill people? I don't know if they can kill people. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From a memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence, and it's guarded by pissing me off. It's guarded by weeping angels. I don't like them. They're unnecessarily scary. I don't know if they actually like can kill you. Hi French! Have you enjoyed the game so far? They have weeping angels. I'm apparently not allowed to investigate them either. I am definitely running every time. Don't turn around. Am I allowed to go inside of the gardens? Also, what the hell? Should I make note of this? A book of poetry. Oh, no, that's useless. This chair has been knocked off balance. Evidence for the east corridors. Everything in the east corridor is crooked. Did somebody pass this way? East corridor. Like generally east corridor? Oh, it's like northeast corridor again. Because that was 2 crooked paintings. 2 crooked paintings. Maybe but like if someone was fleeing, I would say that maybe house staff would have already put it back, but they didn't. Plus chair. Interesting. Oh, weeping angels suck. They're scary. The trail. A trail has been left through the house. Where does it lead? Ah. Did they turn? Yeah, they did. They displayed some weeping angel behavior, I'm afraid. The east corridor is on the ground floor. East tower. I should follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor and see where they lead me. Okay, I will do that. So, they would have gone this way then. It's another fucking weeping angel. Really, really don't like them. Can't use my key for that, apparently. Oh, now they're just everywhere. Now they're just everywhere, dudes. I don't like that either. I don't like that at all, actually. I think that is a bad thing for me. Who's reading this book? Seems to be a book on calling the dead. It's very on the nose, isn't it? What did the newspaper say? Okay, well, we tried. Father Sinnott's bedroom. He's home. An occupied room. Might have housed Miss Dean, but we will never... But I can enter? It's not locked. Okay. I don't think this is the one, because they said east. Look under. Is that a key? What's this? A key? Northeast corridor key. A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use by the staff. A loose plank? One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it's still secure. What is this? Looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. I have the key now. Ooh! Room 7. Room 7. Look under bed. Oh, my room is actually not that far away. Look under bed. Was this locked from the other side? Scuttling around. So I never go on a seance without a sledgehammer. This is why I never go to a seance. And I do carry a sledgehammer. Would that be roaming or international charges? If you don't tell anybody, it can just be free. Part of me going a bit crazy, making me think I imagined it. That's how they get you. They want you to feel crazy. I'm also now looking for a Bible. Somewhere. Because someone left a Bible, or is at least worried about a Bible. It's a regular book. Okay, I think that was probably the only thing I needed there. It's an empty room otherwise. Someone used to be in room 7? Wait, this doesn't say anything. Oh, closet. Never mind. Rooms 9 to 16. But I was following the trail, so did that not go this way? Did that not go this way? Spooky ghosts? Did you need something from me? Did you need something from me right now? Or do you want me to look at the closet? A largely unused storage closet. What did you want? What did you want? It feels like if there is a ghost, I don't know if they're evil ghosts. Collect call to Hades from maybe it's a girl. Hey demons, it's me, ya boy. It's clearly trying to tell me something. I don't know if maybe Miss Dean is already dead. That doesn't seem real. I don't think that's real. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. I would want to go there when everyone else is gone. Regular book. Miss Dupre. I think everyone is probably in their rooms for now. Dr. Callahan. Miss Callahan? You have opposite rooms or like... Oh, what's this? Are you a dead pixel or are you a hint? A globe of the known world. I wonder, will they discover anything new? I want to discover something new, but not like that. Okay, so... It is all the northern tower. Should I go there? Should I just go back there? Yeah, I think I will. East upper corridor. Northern pass. No, I think through here. Yeah, because... Oh, that's a star. That's that star door pattern. You guys have a lot of closets. Fina! Oh, we actually have break soon. I can bring the cats over. We'll drink to that. Hi, Mike. Good day, zone. See, I know better to ignore closets now. One of them is very useful. See? This right here. Strange marks on wall. Should I have just done the star arch the way that I did it in my dream? Is anyone else seeing this? The door to room 15 appears to be missing. Ah! So then her room was 15. The markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. But this pattern, I've seen it completed somewhere. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. I mean, I don't know why you're telling me about this now, but yeah, sure. I made the post. Also, Blake Manor got way more scary than I thought it would. Well, there's clearly spooky ghosts. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. I don't know why they're giving me this tutorial now, because I've already been doing this. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific information. Missing doorway. Sun archway. Yeah. It must be hers. 15 must be hers in the southeast corridor. That checks out. You guys having a wonderful day? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm doing mysteries. I'm sleuthing. Okay, so this is in... Where am I? Fucking... I feel like I did really well here. Southeast corridor upper. Southeast corridor upper. Star pattern? Okay. I could definitely get way more out of my time here. If I fail. Yeah, everyone's gonna be home, but that's okay. Atrium? No, I still want to follow the trail, unless that is where the trail leads. No, see, this one's crooked. That's also crooked. Book. East Tower. That's where the other crooked things are. Okay, hold on. Before the Weeping Angels kill me, I will go take a break. I'll go grab the cat. Show you the cats. Okay, hello. It's Arwen again. It's Arwen again. I woke her up. She is so sleepy. Hey? She's so sleepy. Tina says she loves you. strawberries. Little shrimp. You getting a candy, baby? Yeah. There you go. She gets 2 because I also picked her up. Yeah. He is so sleepy because she was on my bed again. Snoozing. Hey? Yeah. She's so snoozy. So snoozy and cute. I love cats. I hope that was everything you hoped it would be, Vina. I hope that pleases you greatly. The sleepiest girl. Oh, she's so sleepy. Becca and Jinzee so have sound next to me while I make it to the end of the Dangerous Minds in Stardew. But I'm playing a spooky game. Aren't you gonna get scared of this spooky game? Cause you might. We're sweeping angels. Cat. Jackie, hello! Jackie, we were talking about your bunnies earlier. We have bunny enjoyers in the chats. And it just so happens that you have 2 of those. New Ultimate Raid dropped today for 14 and it's Kefka dancing mad. People are calling it you mad? Not unwrong. Not wrong. Oh, also Jackie, I forgot to ask actually about or tell you about this. Have you heard of the Crimson Diamonds? Because I know you played the Colonel's Behest, and that one is kind of like that. Someone actually came in and was like, oh, is that the Colonel's Behest? And I was like, it is not, but it could be. It might be. My inner septic would be like, nothing is more scary than listening to you. Okay, you can channel your inner septic. He's a very smart boy. And bunnies also enjoy each other, so they have a lot in common. See? It is so much love to go around. Okay, I want to say that the fleeing... Yeah, I think it led to the door. I think it's the door. You did? Okay, I didn't know. But I played it and I was like, that's a Jackie. That's what that is. That's a Jackie. Is this the Weeping Angel one or the door one? No, it's the door one. So can we just fuck about with it? Oh, do I even remember? No, I think it needs to be like connected. Oh no, that's definitely not. How does this work? I know how it works, but... Or do they maybe just want like this? How does this work? No, they don't want that. Okay. How about... There's a center line as well. Okay, yeah, I think maybe they also want the center line. Do they want all the lines? That doesn't make sense. No, we just did this one. That's not the one. Damn it, lost it! I know, but there's definitely a pattern. Maybe they do want all the lines. But they can't, well, hold on. No, it would have to go in a circle from there. What if I start from the bottom? What if I do... Oh no, that won't help either. No, that won't help either. Okay, wait. Draw PP? I don't think I have the room for PP. So leave the lurk with Rays on my way back. On the way back, and we're going to cook a tinker with olives. Enjoy your olive burger. I hope you have a really good trip, lots. Thank you for hanging. Bunnies! Yes. Jackie has bunnies. So you were streaming it earlier this month? The month changed? Yeah, I was playing it on my birthday because I got to do whatever I wanted. It's cool to see how much research it's gone for a solo dev game. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on my own because I like having to check everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. No, I do need that one. What if... No. Like, no. No. Wait, no? Well, no. Okay, wait, what if... Jinzee, stop it. No, I don't think I will. Maybe I should. Wait, can I stare? I can start anywhere. Why am I starting at the top? Oh, you're so silly. You're so silly. Don't start at the top. This will make it better? What if I start here? What if I start here? And then... Wait, what if... Well, okay. Oh no, it's almost. It's so close, but it's not. Oh, it's missing one. Only 2 months to go? Yes, we did make the PP last month. So if we can keep it for 2 more months, we get the thing. We get the thing. Everyone went really, really ham on the last day. We'll see if we make it again this one. Sitting under my desk eating an apple? You're sitting under your desk. Are you hiding? Are you hiding from someone? Do you want me to fight them? Did you show cats? I did! Did you miss the cats? No! I did show the cats. Hello, Olive Whisperer Ray. Go build a burger right now. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I missed it. Let me go back. Oh, buddy. I want to make a cross first, I think. But I only want to make a cross. And that's really hard. Shit. Wait, but this might be... Okay, hold on. What if I then do... What if I... Because then this could maybe still work if I do this. Or if I... Oh, no. Oh, never mind. No, and that one's still fucked. Oh, no. Oh, and then it can't go back. Wait, but this is also really pretty. Just do that one. What if it's not possible? What if I'm actually doing something I'm not supposed to be doing? What if I'm doing something I'm not supposed to do at all? Like, it's actually supposed to just have a pattern that doesn't exist. Like, you can't actually do all of them. It's supposed to do something else. But it doesn't feel like that's how it should be. Me to myself most morning. Ice? But you know how to fix that. I did show you cats. And give them food. I don't know what the goals, but the moving glowing line and beep of sense are very satisfying. I think I'm just supposed to connect all of them. At once. They can't cross. They're not allowed to cross. Wait, is this the one? Was I overthinking it? I was! Did I do anything? Oh, you bet it did. Hell yeah! There's a door hidden behind this wall. That took way longer than it needed to. Am I still dreaming? No, that took forever. Asheville. Oh, that got me. Secret tunnel. It's a new sigil! A sigil that reveals doors hidden behind illusionary walls. A sigil that dissolved whatever it has been linked to. A sigil that unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. A strange sigil I saw in my dream that woke me on using it. Okay, these are important to know, I think. It is really a secret tunnel. Oh. Uh-oh. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. No, this is a jail cell. Keep it together, buddy. And that's a corpse. Whose corpse? I feel like the manacles wouldn't tell me very much. But I should probably look at them. Anyway? There's nothing in the bucket. These look like bones. The skull appears to be human. Oh no. Am I gonna get bonked on the head? Oh, it's a ghost! Oh, it's a ghost. You're... Dean? Have you been leading me here? There's no way you're Dean. That doesn't make sense. Are you the wife? Sure is. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air. Yeah, the place is just so moldy. I see ghosts drawing pentagram stuff on fire. It's me. I found a wall I couldn't escape from. Did someone fart in here? And that made me see hallucinations. They farted so hard. There's so much sulfur in the air from farts. This is what you see when that happens. There you go. So that's why you don't fart in polite company. Not because it's smelly, but because if you do, you'll see ghosts. The ghost is a Zelda fan. The Triforce. Do you want a ghost hug? I don't think I can touch her. I hope she can't touch me either. But then how can I explain these flames? You can't. Walled up... Oh my god! Was Dean in love with the wife? Is this a gay mystery? Please let it be a gay mystery in the month of June. Let's see. Well, they are connected. Yeah, they are connected. The dream. The culprits? Where did the records go? Everything. Walled up lovers. Oh no, it's just a guy. Ew. I don't give a shit if you're a guy. Be gay, then I'll give a shit. Alright, I'll learn a new sigil though, maybe. Oh yeah, okay. But this is an easy one, right? I have to think about this one. Oh, I do have to think about this one, sorry. Go to the sides. I did this one in the dream, too. Guys! You guys can be gay? That's okay. Look, everyone is gay in June. I don't make the rules. You will go to jail if you're not gay this month. Science checks out. If you fart, you get ghost. Julie, terrible news. Always marry your gays. Bring the dead gays back to life. That'd be way better. Just a man. Just a man. What is? Well, it's 9 now. Time for breakfast. What in God's name was that? That was the bell for breakfast. I literally have to leave this weird murder dungeon now to go have breakfast. Is that a little weird? Probably a little weird. Something oomphed, though. Oh, it made a wall. The hole wasn't there before. Use hole? This is my hole! It was made for me! And also by me. Where does the hole go? Another one of these. Well, I don't have time. I have to go have breakfast. I literally can't do this because I have to go have breakfast. They'll be suspicious of me if I don't have breakfast. But like, were you in the murder dungeon? Because you're not allowed to be there. So gay, Millionth. So gay. This month, more so than any other month. Welcome in, Millionth. Hi. Just a smidgen weird. Just a little bit odd. A little bit off. Ah! Hello! Welcome, we're doing mysteries. You heard me say, this is so gay, and you were like, okay, yeah, I'm here for that. Because same, happy Pride. More jump scare than the Weeping Angels. I don't know about that. Welcome, welcome. I'm assuming y'all are gonna have dinner, Taliesin, Evitel. I hope your dinner is enjoyable. I hope it is delicious. We are, if you're not aware of me, my existence. Actually, I should just do this. Hi, I'm Jinzee. And these are some of the things I like. We are not playing any of these games right now. We are playing a mystery. Someone is disappearing people. There are ghosts. There are weeping angels. And I have to figure out, within a certain time limit, the hell is going on. And I have to stop people from joining the Séance. Because apparently if people join the Séance, they are all gonna die. I've been kicked out of the house twice on account of me being a detective. Not a very good excuse. Breaking and entering. That one's a better excuse, but I don't necessarily agree with it. You know who doesn't eat breakfast? Armageddon. That is actually a perfect clip for this game right now, Ranson. Thank you for the biddies. What on earth is going on in the House of Commons? Yeah, they give you a tally of all the people who died at the end if you mess it up. I am huge on tier. You say that and all I can think about is that manga panel again. Thanks for the retrauma. You're welcome. Our lives are in danger, you beatnik. I can also ask him about his tremors. But not right now. I have to have dinner. Breakfast.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
You here for the meal?
He became a mystery by being here for breakfast? Yes?
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Oh, could I have ignored it anyway? I probably shouldn't, though. Let's make a note of...
for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
I'm posting this as 9 a.m. on the Saturday. 9 a.m. Everyone moves on the hour. So now they will be somewhere else, and potentially we can snoop in their rooms. Mr. Dupre, hello.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
Why does she look like that? Is this mean of me to say, but why does she look like that? Like... Hold on. What the fuck is this expression? Is she plotting? What is she plotting? She's just like... Oh... That's murderer behavior. That's very suspicious. It's very suspicious. Is this Harry in disguise? It could be. Anyone could be. Until proven otherwise, anyone could be. She matches the portrait? Do you think that's the women that they are collecting? Women that look like her? That's her horny for breakfast face? I mean, me too. I love breakfast. That is actually my favorite food of the day. So I get it, but it's a little concerning. She has a pin as well. Makes me want to slide down in my chair and hide behind my teeth. Like, yeah, let's not talk, actually. Resting breakfast face. Dialogue in head. They don't suspect. Just like a thought bubble here. Are we okay to be hot for the woman with the cruel looking face? Yes, you can. Look, you can be hot for anybody. Septic? I will allow it. Within legal limits. Mildly straining. What's the best breakfast food? Oh, that depends entirely. I like my fruit and yogurt situation. So I have like some granola with some strawberries and some Greek yogurt and some raisins because I love dry raisins. Raisins are excellent. Also love a good egg. Most kinds of egg I will take, but that is my go-to. Be hot for what you need to be hot for, especially in Pride Month. I'm hot for her puffy sleeves. They are so puffy. They need to bring those back because they actually seem kind of comfortable. Very light, very airy. Join them. Excuse off from meal for 6 minutes. This one costs 21 minutes.
Declan Ward.
I guess.
Pleased to meet you both.
Can I steal her key?
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
Me too. Not for the reasons you think, but 21 is a lot of minutes to lose on breakfast here. I eat my breakfast way faster than 21 minutes, but I'm also not having a conversation, so... Thinking back the fact that it seems that the person is still alive as they get twisted and crushed moving to the opening on the other side of the mountain range still gives me chills. But it's their hole, and it was made for them. I'll be back in 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't actually want to be here. She creeps me out. Maybe a little more than legality. Some places don't have the best legal limits. Okay, fair, fair. Why is she mogging the bread? She really is. That's why we were asking that earlier. Like, why the face? I'm gonna make her laugh. I want to see that face laugh. I'm pretty sure the faces don't change expressions when you talk to them, but that would be cute. Nice to meet you, Doofy. Because she can. She's one of those people. Are you liking this game? Nico, I'm enjoying it very much. I love games that make me take notes. I love mystery. I love sleuthing.
She means I am an undertaker.
Ah.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand.
Why is she sounding all sarcastic? I don't think she really does believe he's more than that. I think she thinks very little of him. That's a little weird. That's a little mean. Séance? She does the Moira Rose laugh. I love puzzle games also, and I decided I wanted to do what I want. So technically today is my retro gaming day, but I wanted to play this, so I'm playing this.
All séances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them?
It's a community gathering, actually. It's a third space, Mrs. Darcy. We have very few third spaces left. Sometimes you pull out a Ouija board. You can't judge.
So,
God.
wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
That makes it sound like we tortured the ghost to make them talk. I liked it a lot too. I played it to get all the achievements, which is something I only do when I really like a game. Yeah, you don't platinum unless you want to be there. But she'd laugh at kids for falling over and crying. She would. Would you laugh at it together?
No.
Bonding?
Though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
So they do all believe in ghosts, or at least he does. But I know the ghosts are real because I saw one. Can we just not let ghosts be? Well, this one is kind of also talking to us. So I feel like this is a back and forth. Laughing, just thinking about it. There you go. She is too in her head, but she's trying to keep a straight face. You don't platinum unless you want to be there. Like, just do you even know who I am? Okay, except for some people, Antir, Branson.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate and to provide a means for them to do so.
A body.
In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Okay, well now we're just making a lot of assumptions. Maybe if you're really good friends, you wouldn't make that assumption. We have a relevant video on the Proper Bird channel you might like to watch. I do! It's called Achievements Ruined My Life.
Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
That's on account of the lack of vocal cords, but tell me more.
Miss Mantovani intends to
become a dazzling fellow when the plates got dropped. Lander, hello, good time zone. I'm going PC shopping soon. Pray for my morale. You got this. Everyone's PCs seem to be breaking lately. I bragged through a rainstorm. Shell, I hope you're warm and dry now. Actually, you probably are. Otherwise, you would not be typing right now. I'm sorry it's raining. But also, yay, rain.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Okay, if they're showing me this, then it must be relevant to something.
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Oh! Swipe. Why would I leave the key? Unless I already have a key that can open all of them. Well, I'm taking the key anyway.
That poor woman. Anyway.
Oh, now all the time has moved. It's not 22.
Yes.
Not yay rain. It's been dry all day, and then it was 30 millimeters in half an hour. Oh, that's not going to soak very well, but I really like rain. It's rainy here, like really rainy. Like they're doing yellow alert flood warnings. That's maybe too rainy. Yeah, it should probably calm down. We could use a little bit of rain. Share the load. Don't mind if we do. Where do you live? Oh, Michelle is in the Netherlands. So, I mean... we all kind of get roughly the same weather there at once, to some degree.
The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Are you going to tell me who you're trying to summon? Because I think I already know, but I'd like some confirmation. Can't speak into how the weather is there. Rainy. It's rainy. You need water over on this continent, though? Get like all seasons in one day. Yeah, we don't get a lot of hot sun, but when we do, it's like the hottest sun for a day. Blessed to be Belgian. Send me some chocolate, Antir. If you want to send it here, I'd be happy to take it. Just a little smidge of rain, all of it though, not the 30 millimeters. Stay away from the summoner! Should I add that one too? Everyone has it now. I feel like I should too. When you get sun, it's like 35 degrees. Yeah, that's all the rain gone.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest. And it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
Do you want to see the hole in the wall? There's a corpse there. It's not fresh, but you might be interested.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
He's so right. We should just call it a day and leave. You already have the ocean. We don't want salty water for rain. It's supposed to rain here this weekend, like clockwork, for the arts festival. It's one of our city memes at this point. We wanted to go out on the weekend as well, because Zelma's going to have a photo shoot. So if it rains again, that's going to ruin the day again. I was going to go outside all weekend. Don't ruin the rain again. Want to hang, touch grass. We don't have an ocean, only the North Sea. Close enough. Hole in the wall. Don't trust if it's in the restroom. Oh no, don't worry. It's somewhere else. It's in like the jail dungeon situation. Very safe. Although there is actually a secret room. There's a secret door that leads into the bathroom. You'll probably know the difference between a ship and a boat and you don't even speak English. Insanity. That's what they should teach in schools, clearly. Ask about danger. I want to ask about the danger.
In danger attending the séance.
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more.
Does she
about
think
your
the ghost will
practice.
explode? Do you think it'll explode all over the place? Does that ever make you feel irrationally claustrophobic? Or the landlocked situation? It's sushi being fed through a hole in the wall. That's what the hole in the wall is for. Nothing else. Oh my god, now I want bitterballen. Not because I was thinking of sushi, but I'm thinking of holes in the wall. I grew up on a ship and the amount of people that call it a boat, I had to educate all my colleagues. Tell them. Michelle, educate the chat right now. I get irrational comfort from the Gulf. I do like water, I just don't want to be on it. Bitterballen met grove mosterd. You should talk to Ray. Ray loves mustards. Branson, listen. Makes me deeply question why I live here every time I come back, like somewhere with the ocean. That's why, Julie, we're gonna move back to the Netherlands. I don't know the English word for binnenvaart. Can we just translate real quick? Binnenvaart, English. Inland shipping. There you go. Will the Netherlands like me? They better, or I will punch them in the face with my fists. And I'm very tall. Although not in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, I'm very average size. Lonely Island made a song called Sushi Glory Hole. Oh, no! Probably not knowing bitterballen in the muur exists. That's where you get your best bitterballen. Obviously. I hear the big lakes can fill that need. We do have a lot of lakes, yeah. But then you have to, like, be there. Midwesterners confirm. I will punch anyone who will not like you. We will do it together. The Favo! Great Lakes are so large they look like the ocean. They do, and we have a lot of them. Your average there? I will be a tiny person I could step on. I'll carry you around, don't worry. I will carry you in my arms. And I can also be that person who makes way for you in the crowd, who just like walks around in the crowd like this. So you can follow me. You can follow in my wake like a ship. You're close to one of the great ones. I am. I don't live on it. I can go there, but I live on it. Don't touch my Great Lakes. They're mine. All of them. Wait, but Gulo, you're not in Canada, are you? I don't think you are. Unless?
After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
You're only allowed to move on the hour.
It would be my pleasure.
Michigan, yeah, there you go.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre.
Oh.
We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Okay, so if you take the key, they don't have a conversation in the courtyard that you could potentially eavesdrop on? Lloyd Dupre. Okay, let's see. So this is room 13, but I think I might already have a master key for all bedrooms in the atrium. 13. Where is room 13? Can we check that while we... No, we can't. I might already have a key that can open it. This guy we haven't seen yet. We can investigate his room. I know a reasonable amount about him, but I haven't asked about any of these things. He has 16 as well. She's in her late 20s. Oh, good to know. That will help me, surely. That will help me figure out if she did murder. 14 evidence. That's not that many. I'm pretty sure I can skip them doing that. Did I save before 9? I think I did. I'll probably reset the world state for when I do it again, because I have my notes. I can just do it again. That's all I know. I'll be on Lake Huron all summer. That sounds really nice and cozy. They have a river boat that they run all summer on the river, and they host events and stuff. The first event they did this year was Mother's Day brunch, and the riverboat broke down in the middle of the river during Mother's Day brunch. Oh no! I guess that does mean you get to spend a lot more time on the boat. Yay. Let's see why he's nervous before we do anything else. I already analyzed him. Why are you nervous, buddy?
My name's Doyle, sir. I'm the porter here.
I will.
Because I feel like the house staff is probably in on anything and everything. I don't want to talk to you about that. I don't know why you have shaky hands. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. I just need... Maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'd give me a little, pick me up. Oh. Is it, what is it called? When you stop doing drugs? Withdrawal symptoms? Does he have withdrawal symptoms? I get nervous by looking at him. He is a very nervous little man. But I was kind of hoping he would say something wild. He did not say anything wild. He has sunken red eyes as well. I feel like that's actually not a bad thought. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Ha! Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I'm tired and this event isn't helping. He is definitely on drugs. Okay, give me your timetable. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll leave.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk to him yet because I want to go back to my hole in the wall. Which is... Fuck, where was my hole in the wall? I am here. It was... East Tower basement. East Tower basement. Oh wait, this is this weird one. Oh, I'm allergic to bullshit because this is still definitely very suspicious. His tower. He isn't the guy in Amnesia that you know of. That you know of. Evil bless. It's a Tuesday, in it. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here now. I'm gonna go back into the nice hole in the wall where everything is okay and safe. Oh yeah, it even tells you to use that one. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. But I can fix it the same way I did earlier. Do I remember? Why is it only Tuesday? Oh, you can do it immediately, or what? Oh, no, you can't. I thought you were gonna just give me that. How does this work? Girl, you know how it works. Oh, no, I forgot immediately. I forgot immediately. I know it was actually really easy. Oh, no. Was it like side to side? No. Fuck. Why is this one giving me so much trouble every time? I gotta get good at it, clearly. Oh wait, maybe... Oh no, wait. Jinzee, say oh no, wait one more time. Oh no, wait. No, wait. Hold on, wait. Fuck it, this works. Trace path puzzle for Jinzee, please help! Another corpse! Yay! This space is even worse than the first one. Hooray! Are you also gonna become a ghost? Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? I picked it up? This was her bedroom. Apparently. This counts as her bedroom somehow. Remains I found hidden in a room. Where did I put it? Where did I put... Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I should just not ask. So wait, where is that lady? Lady? So she's gonna be in the lobby the whole time because she wanted to be in the garden but couldn't be because I took her key. You're gonna be in the front courtyard. You are the entire time. Interesting. Yeah, apparently I picked it up. Oh, let me look at the mysteries. Let me see what that did for me. Discover the truth. Okay, well that's easier said than done. A young couple walled up to punish their love. But why? But why? I can't ask anything yet. Cannot ask anything yet. 11 out of 20. Should I check all the other doors? So this does not count as this is not the door. This is just a door. So who was supposed to be in room 15? Whomst? Because that seems a little bit of a problem. Place it in your purse. Ah, yes. My remains purse. Everyone has one of those. If you don't have a remains purse... Embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I actually do want a... sunroom. Is that really what we're calling it? I can see brown stains on them that suggest they were used. Place remains. Oh, you want to be together? I was just gonna look at the manacles, but yeah, that's fair enough. How y'all feeling? It's a guy hanging out. Hey. Ah. I made it all better. I stopped the haunting. Did I stop the haunting? Percival damned them to an eternity of torment. And for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger and why? I wonder. Eamon. Not best to dwell on it. Eamon? That didn't even get me anything. So Percival. Let's go to the library. Let's go read about Percival. Let's go read about Bitchface McGee. They look a bit angry. I mean, I would be too if I was dead for that long. I think at that point, you're allowed to be a bit pissed. Can I just enter in general?
Sir, would you mind waiting until we had the...
Okay, so you can only have the breakfast once. And that is 21 minutes. Garden, bath. No, I want to go to the library. And the library is on the first floor? Ground floor? Where are you? Are you not? Oh, that's just the East Tower and it's locked. Wait, where was the library? I'm not going there and you can't make me. I thought it was around here. Two ghosts. If I died, I would haunt a hospital, but not to be scary. I would play piano for my patients. What if it freaks them out anyway? Oh, she's still just like vibing here now. Are you mad? Sucks to suck. Southeast corridor. Library. Wait, why doesn't it not show on the map? They don't know about second breakfast. Oh, I didn't go in here. Oh, that's because I died. Sorry, got thrown out. These are the same things, I'm afraid. Alright, so my research desk. Mary Blake, Percival Blake. Read about Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19 when his father Reynard died of food poisoning. Yeah, accidentally, of course. Okay. Then he drowned in a tsunami. Get fucked. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami. More than he was drowned during it. Someone said, "This is my chance." It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggest that she had rejected advances he made. Wow. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Well, we found them again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite his gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. I could set it on fire. Oh, that's a lot of library topics. Holy shit. That's evidence for Miss Dean's bedroom. Oh, because it explains what happened? Percival, you're a dick, it turns out. There's the link. I reunited the missing lovers and set their souls to rest. Percival Blake was drowned in retaliation for supposedly walling up some locals. Good. Though no signs of the walling have been found, a portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. I mean, we've been there, we've done that, but should we check out his... Should we remove the portrait and see if something's behind it? Maybe. What about Wilhelmina Blake? Let's just read these now. A lot happened, not just magic heart murder. No, everyone is just like a bad person. So what about you? The 6th Marquess of Doon. She disappeared without a trace on the night of October 29th, 1828. Yeah. That's the same day. That's the same day. I arrived here on the 29th of October. How unfortunate. She had a passion for music from an early age and was often called upon to entertain her father's guests with piano recitals in the drawing room. Is that going to be haunted? In the months leading to her disappearance, she developed a keen interest in Egyptology after her uncle, Lord Barnard Blake, gifted her an ancient vase he'd recovered during an expedition in Jinzee. The vase disappeared on the same night as Lady Blake. Huh. After she vanished, her younger sister Elizabeth experienced episodes of melancholy and would roam the grounds searching for Wilhelmina, adamant that she had never left Blake Manor. I agree. No body was ever found for Wilhelmina, and so her final whereabouts and fate remain unknown. So Mary Blake is the wife that he worships? Is it the haunted Julie piano? It might be. When the dots start to connect and the picture is worrisome, it might be better if we unconnect them and leave. After her marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. She established the Blake Foundation in 1890 and funded orphanages, ragged schools, and widows' almshouses. You were nice? Committed much of the Blake fortune to the foundation and organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in one of the foundation's local schools and privately funded the university education of over 40 people. So I love her. Rich person we love. We just had some real nasty thunderstorms. The whole house was shaking and you had 2 strikes nearby. Wait, that's kind of terrifying. What the fuck? Wait, is that also Netherlands cylinder? Marchioness Blake took up a position of philanthropist and charity worker. Okay, she died in 1894. When does this take place again? Was it not 1894? What about the Blake history? Percival Blake. Wait, we read that already. This is the same thing. Could I have done this without costing time? What about Jonathan Blake? The current Marquess of Doon, or Marquis, and 9th person to hold the title, passed down by Richard Blake, son of William Blake. A stern and ruthless man who would do anything for the betterment of his family. That was William Blake. Richard Blake was the opposite. His interests kept him from the manor, and a few years after his passing in Paris, you say, Jonathan Blake opened the grounds as a hotel. So he was nice? He was a nice guy? Huh. Friesland! Just making sure. Just making sure. So what is this research about? Various books detailing historical and land ownership. Oh, that's it. Regional research was an evidence update? Really? Discussable with someone? Really? It looks to be Miss Quinn's schedule. Quarantine Quinn. Made a note of her movements in my timetable. She doesn't move very much, apparently. Irish history? World history? Irish mythology? Can I look up the Banshee? No, just the veil. Ah! Oh, I didn't, because I didn't ask about the Banshee. Maybe I should. Only 17 years to a great time? Nice. Oh, I already read this. Damn, I wanted to read about the Banshee. Because I'm pretty sure one of them. What about world mythology? Vampires! Well, we already know about vampires. So we don't actually need to read this, but maybe my character does. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does! An old legend of a dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking the blood of its subjects, susceptible to the wood of yew. The fuck? That's very specific. That is very specific. Okay. Interesting. Don't know how to feel about that. Oh, right, we were here. I don't want to be here. I'm leaving. I don't like that corridor at all. It's too ominous. I want to go break into some people's rooms if they're not home. Which I hope a lot of them aren't. Mr. Toussaint. Well, he would probably be inside. Yeah, he is. 5? Someone's on the other side. Damn. Everyone's inside. That's my room. Can someone go and have breakfast? Goddamn. Can't hear anything. But that's Mrs. Erickson again. Did she change anything? Doesn't look like it. I guess she's still downstairs. What about you? Someone on the other side. Can y'all leave? Can't hear anything. Ah? Gonna snoop inside your house. Those are just clothes. A book. Very regular book. Land records book. A book of local land records from the library here. And I immediately stole it, because of course I did. Silly, silly. I steal books. Anything under the bed? No? Okay. Ooh. Travel documents. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Okay, so this time... Use. This time might be important to remember. A lockbox. Oh god, it's a puzzle box. Why would you do this to me? Personal items. Nothing here barring personal effects. Yeah, well, the rings might be important. Her schedule. Miss Barbosa's schedule for the weekend. So where is she? Where are you? Because you must be shown here then. You're in the dining room. So are you. So I could snoop there. I could snoop with them. Oh, right. I'd already opened that one. Alright. Let's try it. It's beautiful. And looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Oh, I'm also bad at these. Okay. Fair enough. I can do this one. Portugal mentioned! Yeah, she's a pirate. Ronnie, I think she's a pirate. If Jinzee ever lurks outside my door, it's because she wants to snoop and suspects I'm eating hard or something. Well, what if you are? I won't know for sure until I check. You know what? I would support it. I would support it. Okay, so this is the only move I can make right now. I definitely thought that was going to be harder than it is. A photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Burial records. A burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. And a journal that I'm gonna snoop through. How am I supposed to pronounce that? Because I'm pretty sure that means I did it wrong. Inesh? Inesh. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? Its endless halls and confusing doors. She has the same dreams I have. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the Séance. I think... Is my father there? Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? For some reason, that does not open up conversation options with her. But maybe that's just because I haven't spoken to her yet. So I don't know how much I'm supposed to be finding in her room. We'll just leave it there. So 13 is southeast upper corridor. I think that means I really do not need her key. That's 13. Northeast corridor. Never mind. Maybe I don't. Yeah, okay. No, I could not have opened that door. Yet. So I do have the key to 13. Yeah, I can't open these. 13. 14. 13. Can't hear anything. Let me sneak on in. And then I could give her back her key and be like, oh my god, look what I found. You're so welcome. Also, an Alice about to play. Oh, she has one of these too. A book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Oh, she wants to be a magician? Doesn't everyone, apparently? There's so many books. Writing. And that's what this game reminds me of. Old King's Quest games. Like King Quest 3, where you had to snoop around the magician's house without getting caught. The great thing about this is that time only moves forward on a setting, so I don't have to actually sneak. Note she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Oh. A vanity box. Can I look inside the vanity box? Absolutely not. Rings? Oh my god, that's a lot. Everyone has a journal, nice. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Oh, I can probably ask the doctor. Yeah, there's a doctor somewhere in here. A Protestant cross? Whole lot of letters. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Unfortunate. They date back as far as August last year. Does that writing look familiar? Does it? Are there any similarities between these letters? Yes. The Y as well. No big D. Ha ha! The M is roughly the same. Oh, they do the A for that one? I was looking at the M. I'll be so for real. I'm not allowed to use these. Ezra Rosemary. Really? The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Dean is the author of those letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Cheaters. Cheating! A mistress! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, that's her schedule. Did I not ask her how to schedule? Apparently not. Anything underneath the bed? Yeah, but not anything important. She has that book as well. Interesting. I don't know if those books are anything at all, but I want to be thorough because... Open the stool? Vial of poison? Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Girly girl? What the hell? She's going to frame you all. Oh, wouldn't that be funny though? Spill the tea, let's read them all. I'm literally not even allowed to read them. They should let me sift through it, but no. Medieval sexting. Is this why Jinzee asked for your handwriting? Listen, I'm just gonna assume y'all are cheating with Nick. You have to be. Who could resist? Did she miss Dean's nuts? I can ask her about it. Did you miss Dean's nuts? I want to know where the people are. Oh, I already had that one. I want to see some culprits. Where are you? Where are you, Darcy? 5 out of 10 already unlocked. Damn. I'm really good at this. That's more than 6. But I guess they don't count all of the connections? Interesting. What does the code refer to? Yes, there's a doctor. Maybe I'll just keep her key forever. Maybe I'll just keep it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't want to go to the tower. There's a lot of these. A lot of skull artwork everywhere. There's not very cash money of them. Because I still have the atrium key. I can sneak into other people's places. Hey, don't worry about me. Oh, but these... Yeah, these are all home. Ugh. Never mind. Okay, the other key I have is for the northeast corridor. For use by staff and Jinzee. Northeast upper corridor? Well, that's the entire one though, right? Flock husband, it's not cheating. Ah, fair, fair, fair. There. Listen. Can't hear anything. Time to have a snoop. What happens at 10? Hold on. Where's 10? Does anything happen at 10? Doesn't seem like anyone's doing anything in particular. She will still be in the lobby. Okay, I can work with that. As long as they're not going in here, which they still might. It's Hisham's schedule for this weekend. Okay. Are you going back to your room? Or nah? Where are you? Okay, it doesn't say that... It doesn't say that. But I don't know. That seems like a very bare bones schedule. So maybe... Oh, that's half a letter. Several script letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham. But whatever she's writing, it seems to be in Arabic, and I can't read it. Can I quickly learn Arabic? Or is that not in the cards today? Another journal, and she has the symbol. That dream. She has the dream too. It keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol. Mrs. Sham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Should I ask them about it? Or should I pretend I have no idea what they're talking about? What's this? She's been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off, the reason for which I cannot tell. Manor maps. I feel like I should know the stationery. She likes to draw. I should know which stationery everyone is using, because that could be a hint. The Quran, a copy of the Quran. A prayer mat. Can we roll it out to see if there's anything inside? Okay, so we did update that one lady was Protestant, but we didn't update here. So then the Protestant must be important. That part. Regular ass book. Are they... Wait, are they all Bibles? No. Okay. Well, I don't want anybody to think I'm snooping. And very soon they will. Oh, what's this? A vanity box, also. I can't look inside. Why not? Okay, I'm leaving. I was not here, obviously. Bye, Stiggy! Sleep well! Thank you for hanging. Now I just needed to move to 10. By doing literally anything else. This is the east wing, right? I could look at that portrait again. Or are there any empty rooms? Well, it's not these. I know it's not these. And if I enter a room and start snooping now, they'll know if they come back. Do I really have enough for the entire corridor? I've stopped taking notes, I realized. Sorry, I got way too into it. That's on me. Can I ask you about anything interesting or not really? I feel like I have to check his room for that. So that's not helpful. Even with the everything?
Only those.
Should I give her back her key? Should I see if she wants her key back at all? Because maybe she doesn't. I should talk to her either way. Oh, they're talking.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
You have a spare key. Okay, I can take that with me. If you have a spare key...
This area is...
If you have a spare key, I can take that one instead. Nancy Drew? Let me put that on the wheel for you. Since time doesn't move until you do something, I have to imagine that you're just ghost teleporting between places and appearing in front of people and things. What if I'm just like really fast? What if I'm just fast as fuck, boy? We could also analyze her. Maybe I should analyze her first. I think she stays here. Evidence of a ring, worn for a long time and since removed. That's because of the cheating. An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. She can do what she wants. Okay, her expression literally is an observation. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. The disdain expression. All right, everyone moves. Musical chairs. Hi, Moo. Hello. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. I can still talk to her. That's good.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
We haven't actually talked at all. Just so you know. Why are you so disdainful, my lady? You seem unimpressed with something, Mrs. Darcy. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it is with you. Well, you can rest easy. Since coming here, I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with the man I just met. It's to do with a man that she's met long ago. What do I ask her about then, though? I would want to ask her about, well, her timetable. Does that update? Okay, I feel like using time to look at schedules is a bad use of my time. Because I can ask them about it and you get the entire timetable updated. How do you feel about this man? Have you been speaking much with Mr. Dupre? Have I indeed? I've been spending the most of my time here with him. He's a good man, and unlike most people, he's usually able to tell when I'm joking. She's like, nobody understands my sarcasm. Love the art style of this game. It's very comic book, isn't it? Do they ever lie to you when you ask? I don't know if they do it, but it crossed my mind. Oh, they will lie. They absolutely lie. But you have to figure out if they are from getting like clues elsewhere. So you will never know unless you can confront them. Have you ever met Miss Dean? Miss Dean is... Oh, her. I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. But she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story. Can I know about what they were arguing about? With Miss Quinn. Not on the list. Damn. I cannot ask about it. This is an observation, so I could just ask about it, I think. Is the gameplay similar to Golden Idol? No, not at all. No, you have to, because you can waste your time and fail very, very easily. I was gonna say it's very much like Blueprints, but it's not really. I think the art style is very similar to Blueprints, but the essential gameplay is you have basically an evening, 1 hour an evening, and then 2 days, as far as I know, to uncover what's happening. And every time you perform an action, you lose a minute. So you have a limited amount of actions to do anything. And some actions cost more. Like I had breakfast and that cost 21 minutes. And if you don't figure out what's going on at the end, or you get kicked out, then people die. Mad Libs in time management, yeah. That's why I have this notebook. I've been making notes, but I've been very sloppy. I've been extremely sloppy because now we're already on 10 a.m. That's on me. I'll make notes when I redo it. I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. I can't tell her that I knew about this. Do you know where her room was? Do you happen to recall which room Miss Dean was staying in? Near me, I know that. I overheard her and Miss Quinn arguing the other night. Not sure of the actual room. I don't recall seeing her coming or going from any room in particular. Well, you're useless. God. What about strange dreams? I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Really? Please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams?
That was all.
You
Good
suck.
day.
You suck, lady. What about
May I be
you?
of ser-
I could ask about the missing doorway. I wonder if he'll lie about it. Do you lie about it? The door to room 15, it's missing. A missing door? You mean the rumors? Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100+ years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. So he also tells you the story. You can get this story quite a few ways. The missing bodies were not found anywhere else either. I did find them. That does give me a lead, apparently. Investigate Percival Blake, but I've already done that.
I need no.
Certain.
So does it just link to something? Yeah, because I've looked this up. Ah, I see. Okay. So you get more evidence pieces. But I went ahead of it because I already figured I wanted to know more about him. Because I found this too quickly. Okay, so you can technically skip steps. That's not a bad thing. Who else can I ask? You're in the atrium now. What do you know? Hey.
Hey,
Hey!
don't sneak up on people like that.
I didn't.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close.
What a weird thing to say.
Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
She just started yelling at me.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa.
Why would that feel good?
This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Okay. Thanks. She wants the singing telegram. I could do that for her. She just has to ask. I love that the Brazilian lady is voiced by a Brazilian VA. Apparently they're all doing a very good job at hiring people from the countries themselves. So they actually have the accent. Although the French accent seemed very fake to me, like they were like kind of laying it on thick. But apparently they're also from Paris. A hand-me-down Irish keepsake. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what assume are her usual clothes. You know, blankets otherwise? Do you know where Miss Dean is? I don't suppose you know which room Miss Dean was staying in? She was... no, wait, I thought... I can't remember. Funny, I went there to get something back. But oh dear. There was a flip instead. Thank you for the biddies. Pretend it's 222 bits. I don't have 222 bits. I will pretend. I hear it in my mind's eye. It's singing in my mind's eye. French accent is a little, yeah, a little bit too, but I'm sure he was told to do that. You suddenly can't recall where the room is. Interesting. It must have been 15, actually. But it wasn't 15, so what? 21 must be the one then? Which seems odd. Okay, that's a yes. Fucking butler every time. Okay, give me your timetable. I can't believe they would do this. Except I actually can. She definitely has the same dreams though, right? Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes. I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out. A way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them. Me too, girl! Eventually I'm at the Séance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? I do, but apparently I can't talk about it more. Interesting. Who would she know more about? Let's ask her about Miss Dean in general. Do you know Miss Dean? No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. Okay. Damn. And we had a good reason though. I buttles her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She's like a spy or a thief. Or maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Okay. She sounds kind of badass. Whatever the case, she's a sneak to be watched. Okay, so you don't know either.
Oh.
Don't know either. Retrieve the telegram. Well, I know where that guy is. The history of Blake Manor in the drawing room will be at 11. Do I want to attend all of these? I feel like I can probably skip the breakfast at some point. It seems like I feel like I can. So where's room 21? Am I allowed to... Oh, fuck, it's this place. I don't like this place. I don't like this... Oh, he's not here anymore. I can go to the stables, though. Oh, well, this is appropriately British. Nice and damp. Another one of those fucking angels. Anything on the floor that I can steal? Weeping angels, big scary. I do not like weeping angels. This one's holding a skull. There are a lot of angel statues everywhere. What's in the box? It's a bit odd that this is open, but there's nothing here. Maybe there will be something here? At a different hour. Stable boy, a carriage. And another safe. And another half of a note. Looks like a message from a supplier. They are expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. On Sunday. That's a mystery now, right? On the culprit? Not for Mr. Dupre. I only know one thing about him, and that is his age and what he does, maybe? I feel like I do know what he does. I don't know why that's not part of it. He has staff and would know the grounds. Would he, though? There's to be a delivery on Sunday around noon. They really give you a lot of freedom in where you go and what you explore first. I feel like I'll definitely have to redo the day to do a little bit better. But the leads are pretty good. You will have the delivery here too, right? Yes, you will. 5 out of 13. What about Miss Darcy? Discover meaning of medical code. Okay, for that I do need to find the doctor for that. A record kept by the stable's master on the horse's health. A safe? Presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides around the ground. But how do I open safes? Let me see. Okay, I do need the code. I'd need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. Okay, so I don't have this yet. Broken doors. Old stall doors, badly damaged. What happened? Did a horse break out? A screwdriver? I think I needed that. Might be useful for getting access to certain areas in the hotel. Yes! I think I made a note of this. Did I not? Was it the trunks? I think it might have been the trunk. Or even, oh no, I know what, the thing that's behind the thing. Yeah, I should go check that. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Wow. You're gonna hurt its feelings. Holding a skull and I'm not scary? Well, maybe you need to do a different skull. What if you tried another skull? Can I not check this? That is a little strange. Oh, okay, I was gonna say. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. This hinge is new. There is a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. This door was replaced. I wonder why. So that's because it was broken, right? That's what the broken part is about. Hello. Oh my god, I can pet the horse. Pet the horse.
Good girl.
I can pet the horse again. I will never not pet the horse. Let me analyze this man. Can we lick the door to see if it's lead paint? Well, if I die, will that be a yes? Oh, his jacket's a bit old? Holy? Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. These sure are well worn in. He's kind of handsome man, isn't he? Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. You should give it to the horse. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Maybe he's wearing it over something that is nicer looking? If it's sweet, it will be a yes. Because lead was used as a sweetener at one point.
You guessed.
Have you tried tasting it?
You made your way here without my help then?
Yes, I do have legs that work, thank God.
You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
It was something,
I've
right?
had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
Okay, I think we like him, because he doesn't like the seance and he likes to talk. If Ice holds my disembodied skull, that's cute, yes. Obviously. Two cuties? Two cuties together? Even cuter.
Sir, Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
Dara Hunter.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
And he's right.
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean.
Her? Can we not call him out on this?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Her getting hurt. Do you have a crush on someone who is here? Was it Evelyn Dean? Probably not. Have you met Miss Dean? I have. Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. What'd she do? Are you spoken for, Jack? You wanna hit? I did say he's quite handsome. Imagine slowly reaching for the gloves in his pocket while talking to him and denying you're doing anything. He won't notice. What's he gonna do? He doesn't want to speak ill of the guests. Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her, and the last I expect. Why do you expect that? Tell me more. Tell me about your silk scarf. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Okay, so he does know someone who is here, and it's a her, and he is fond of her. Maybe Inech? Have you met Miss Barbosa? I have. She found me out here working, and had all sorts of questions about the land around here. Answered them as best I could, of course. Don't know why. Especially she wanted to know... But she's not going to do any harm with it now, is she? Wow, that should have told me more, I think. What about Olivia Darcy? Do you like her? Have you met Mrs. Darcy? I don't believe I have. Okay, so none of those people. Damn, we still have a chance, Jag. Heard her shouting at somebody out by the stable once, but she was alone. Maybe she has borrowed a ghost for her stay here, or maybe she has brought her own. Miss Darcy was yelling near the stables. I don't think that she was alone. But why is this door repaired? Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Aye, Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch down, clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. But it's too cold to leave them out in this pasture. Aw, buddies. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday, just gone by. Was that when she was yelling? Once. So you didn't give me a day. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. A lie. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Ah, you're hiding something, sir. You are definitely hiding something. Oh, give me your timetable, of course. I want the full timetable, please. Letter to the manager? Oh, does he know anything about that? I came across a letter Mr. Varley received from the local bishop, a reply to an inquiry he had. Is that so? I don't know what... Ah! You're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward, and I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Oh? No, but it is. We are good friends now. We like each other now. You should tell me more. Maybe if I ask about him, maybe he'll tell me more. They will be spooked by the smallest thing? They will freak the fuck out? What if it's right to be freaked out? Is he doing anything tonight, say after 8? Well, you'll have to ask for his schedule. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Hunter. I don't know that there's much to say, but I can give it a go. I'm Scottish born and raised, and I worked there until just a few years ago. But a friend of my mother's family, she and her side being Irish, let me know that the manor here was looking for a stable master. I could have stayed in Scotland and taken on some other work, but I prefer a job out in the country. Always have. So here I find myself. You say you're the groundsman and stable master. That seems like a lot of work for one man. Just as well I have the strength of two then, right? Oh, he's strong. Yeah, truth is I do what I can. There's not too much work in either. At least not at this time of year. We're often not as busy as we are now, so the carriage doesn't come out much. And once the horses are all cared for, it would be gardening, but all the plants are dying back now. Summer, on the other hand, summer's quite another story. Look, can I ask someone else about this? No, I can't. Or sorry, about this, rather. No, I can't. Someone gave you an expensive gift. Do you know where she was? I did some repair work on the chimney after she arrived. It was... Okay, so it has a chimney.
Huh. Right.
It has a chimney attached to it. Hold on, let me check this first. That seems important to know. It feels like all of them have fireplaces. But maybe... Oh, hello. Aw. I can't check this? But this is very odd. This is very strange. This is very odd and strange. Why can't I check that? Some fresh petals. I don't know, that seems a little strange. Dude looks yoked. Are we into it? What about an unstable master? Oh, well, you can fix him, I think. Basement doors. Nah, not without a lock. Ah. A service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the like. Oh, like the Sunday delivery? Like the Sunday delivery? Okay, so it's a room looking on the south. She could hear people arrive. Let's have a look, actually. Because then, perchance... Does it have to be one of these? Miss Dean's room. I already did investigate Percival Blake. You want him investigated harder? Do I want to go look at the tower portrait anyway? I feel like room 21 has to be the one. Let's go see then. Let's go see if there's something I'm missing. Closet. Mrs. Barbosa. Where am I? There I am. Northern Pass Corridor. East Tower. This side. Because I already did look. I did look, but maybe I didn't look hard enough. Maybe now there will be something else. Look. Okay. Ah, I can look closer. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? Yeah, but I already found them. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. My detective character going, y'all should have died sooner. The buttons on his jacket have the same pattern on the missing doorway. Okay, so this would just lead to what I already found out. I found out without looking at this at all, because I'm so fucking smart. So does that matter? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it does, but it did update it. There's your connection. And they still want me to investigate you more. Do I need to go somewhere else to read about you? I'm gonna go see if I can find room 21. Not the stables. Oh no! You know what I want to do instead? I want to go see what is behind the grate. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I needed it for. Y'all still yapping? You are! Good for you. I will not be partaking. Unscrew. Let's see what's hiding behind this. A note? A lot of notes in strange places. An invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What if she's already the reincarnation?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a séance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever.
Okay, no, so this seems like a trap. Like they needed someone really magically active to put a body into. Behind the grate is the great spouse and their family.
There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Strange. But clearly this was very important. Oh my god. I can only ask the staff about these things. Suspicious. Miss Dean's hidden notes? Wait, multiple? Oh. Apparently. Oh my god. I found some evidence lightly stashed by Miss Dean that indicates her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. And apparently that's a lot of them. 23? So what about this then? Oh, are you also... There's something about the pattern on that lid. You are. They're not unlike the symbols from my dream, but then how would they connect? So something to open, right? Wait, learned? No. Sigils. Unlocks doors that have been magically sealed. Maybe that? Oh, I'm not allowed to just try. I'm not allowed to just go at it. That must mean I don't know the symbol yet. Unfortunate. This is what the writing looks like. Maybe that's actually what it said, but she understood completely what it meant. And so did I, turns out. Maybe I'm just really smart. It is what it is. Okay, so room 21. Do or not, there is no try. Do murder people, apparently. Eat their hearts, also. Wait. Oh! A map of the upper floor. They should be useful for placing people. Oh, but apparently not, though. Oh, or does it just update this? It does update this. Okay, so technically that is a waste. Oh! But it does put the names on there. And the numbers. I don't know that it did that before. 15 is unassigned, but no one can be there. Where's 21? There is no 21? Did I imagine 21? No. A room in the hotel's southwest corridor. Oh, there it is. Okay. So up on the atrium. Up on the atrium. Hip, hip, hip. Was it this way? Yeah. 20 to 21. Hi, Sentry. Hello, good time zone. 20. 22. 21. I can't hear anything. Let's go inside. It's not locked. It feels like there wouldn't be anything in there. Just considering that it doesn't have any links. Another book. Oh. Wait, had we been in here? Does everyone just get Mary Shelley? Every empty room gets Mary Shelley. You will read Frankenstein, whether you like it or not. Why is this one slightly different? Am I crazy? Or is this like not supposed to be that way? Look, you see that, right? It's a different color. Odd. Very odd. I can't select just this one. No, weird. No, I definitely want 0 help. I've been doing very well. I think I've been doing very well. I mean, I'm sure I won't actually get it in one go. But I've not been doing badly. Okay, so that's very strange. I still think it is supposed to be 15. This one I found there. So the only one I haven't checked is room 2. Let's try room 2. Yes?
Oh, please.
Wait, interesting.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door?
This happens every Tuesday.
And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
I'm guessing she will be the last person I can convince to leave because she's supposed to lead the seance. I don't think she'll be very easy to convince. I do want to talk to her. Her? Who could she be talking about? And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Well, probably someone religious then. Oh, you have? Done well? I know. You did ask something and I wanted to answer that? Oh no, I ask myself questions. The way that I play games there where I have to puzzle, it's just that I ask myself questions that I am considering at the time, but not that I actually want answered. They are very much rhetorical too. Anyone in here? Nope. Okay, that's the only other one. Yeah, I don't have a rhetorical, sorry, list. Nothing in here catches my eye. Nothing catches my eye. A dead fireplace. Regular book. Alright, we'll look at the book. A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. Oh, there's a book underneath too. Look under. A child's block sits under the bed. I found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they're from the young master or previous guests. I don't think the young master plays with toys like this anymore. And also this is like the 3rd place I found toys now. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. Once again. Signs of child's play. Strange. Very strange. So that's the only thing that we have here. They still want me to investigate Percival Blake. I'm missing 6. To the library. To the library at once. I've already read about him, but maybe there's more. Oh, hey. Hey. They just keep popping up, don't they? Maybe I should read about the tsunami. That could be something. Can I knock? Oh, I could just enter. But I feel like she would not appreciate that very much. So I will leave that for now. And go to the library. I had to Google that Bible verse out of curiosity. It goes pretty hard. There's a religion section as well. That I immediately enter into. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? Yes. Okay, I can't look up the verse specifically. This is not what I was looking for. Can I... Blake history? Well, we've looked up him. Maybe we should look up the entire family. Originally of the English Blakes, the branch of the family now resident in Ireland's Connaught region are descendants of the illustrious war veteran Edward Blake. Yeah, but we don't like him, actually. We've already established that historically we do not like this man. Probably one of the best indie detective games out there. I'm really enjoying it so far. I will go back before next stream to like update my notes and update my timetable so I can do a little bit better, have more time left. Children, vampires, call and rise at once. Bust the door down. I have questions. Cromwellian? Yeah, Cromwellian. Ew. So he got the land because of that. There are, it must be admitted, a number of ghoulish tales about Edward Blake and his subsequent family line. These should not be paid heed, for surely they indicate nothing more than superstition and occasional local unrest. Surely. All right, Walter. What about Walter? There's nothing about Walter. We will not know about the child. Edward? An Englishman serving in the Cromwellian conquest. Yeah, we hate him. Is that anything new that we learn about him? I don't think so. No, we haven't. We've read all these. Oh, we actually get a book on medical codes right here. We want to know about... Where are you? UO33. Yes. Oh, I don't even have to... Alright. I didn't have to know. It says here this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. I'm sorry. Calling a miscarriage spontaneous abortion is insane. I'm sure perfectly medical, but Jesus Christ. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism because you sneeze and the baby pops out? Y'all concerning. Y'all ain't concerning. This is all Blake history, okay. Spiritualism, maybe? Oh, we could learn more about the Hermetic Order, actually. Because everyone seems to be part of the Hermetic Order somehow. Hope Nancy drew wild solely so I can see your notes process. Like, I just want to see you write. That is something. Yes, spontaneous abortion. Alternative phrasing. It's the 19th century. Insane. That's what it's called though. I know, but is it not insane sounding? That's still the current medical term for a miscarriage. Which is insane! To the layperson, not much is known about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, which apparently also actually exists. A secret magical society. Alright. Do we learn anything new about this? A Latin cross with a rose in its center. We knew about that one. And a pentagram and several alchemical symbols on each arm. That's not new. Tarot cards? That's more about the lady. And we already solved her. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we need to know more about that. Mystics? They're able to sense the supernatural and otherworldly, and in doing so provide means of communication with it. And I believe you. Well, we know what ghosts are. Come on now. Interesting artwork. A drawing of an unusually detailed lock. I wonder if it's a diagram of a real lock from somewhere. Interesting. It's like flowers? It's kind of hard to see when it's like lit up, actually. And swans. Interesting. Definitely heard that term for miscarriage in recent years. Oh my god. And you have to pretend like that's normal. Abortion should not be as charged a word as it is. Spontaneous abortion should probably be, though. I'm sure the USA will ban the term for religious reasons in the next 10 minutes. Ah, shit. I've fucking done it again. We will believe in science again one day. Great Freeze? The tsunami. Let's look that up, because he was drowned during that time. Massive earthquakes in Portugal sent a tsunami... In Portugal, you say? Sent a tsunami north that hit the southern and western parts of Ireland. Did this actually happen also? It seems to have reached as far up as Conmara, where this manor is built. Untold thousands died here from the tsunami. The earthquake itself claimed the lives of over 100,000 Portuguese. But we can't learn about the guy from that, it turns out. I mean, I do know about the Great Freeze. The year of slaughter, the first of Ireland's 3 famines. I knew about the famines too, mostly the Great Famine. It's less than 50 years since the Great Hunger that lasted from 45 to 52. A blight wiped out the potato crops. Most of the population relied on that to survive, as the English rule exported every other resource from the country. Peas, beans, rabbits, fish, honey, and more. Fucking English again, man. What the hell? Portugal mentioned? Should I lore dump about Portugal in general? Looks like it was a real thing. I guess everything they put in the library is actually real, except maybe the ghost stuff. Most of us here, over here, still do. That's why we have the library. On top of this, the English corn laws blocked the import of any grain, despite the obvious need for relief. The full loss of life from this period is yet unknown, but deaths are estimated to be around 1 million, with another million fleeing the country on coffin ships bound for America, Canada, Australia, and more. Anyone surviving something like that can't but have deep scars. My own parents refused to talk of it and grew dark when it was mentioned. It is unknown how long it will take the country to recover. That didn't teach me anything about the man. Still. Anything here? Feagota? Oh, I can look up the washerwoman. Biani. Okay, no, they don't actually tell me anything new either. The Man of Hunger is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine. Taking the form of a starving person, the Feagorta is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. That's literally just me, I'm sorry. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Okay, it's not me, never mind. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, it then seeks out a new victim. So that's one of those is in The Witcher, technically. World history. What about this one? Carnival? Yeah, I know about Carnival. That is exactly the carnival I know. The flora and fauna. How about that? I don't know shit about the flora and fauna. What is this? Oh. I could wait a while. Interesting. So, is that something you would want to do then? Feels like a waste of time. Look up folk healing. If I can also look this up directly in the library, why would I not do that and not spend time doing it? This is just about herbal healing. Okay, well that doesn't help me either. None of this is helping me. What about science? Science won't let me down, surely. Never mind. Nothing right now. We don't know about science. Apparently I already have an Olivia Darcy theory, but do I really? Tomes on the mind and its workings. Nothing right now. We are fresh out of science, it turns out. Geography. Blake Manor. Sacred sites. It is said the manor was built on ground the local residents consider to have once been sacred. We're building on graveyards again? Is this what it's come to? You know better than to build on graveyards, bitches. At this point? I'm gonna overtime like a little bit because I want to read a little bit more. I need signs when you have the Bible and how India can attest. Don't forget how much the Irish can attest to how much the English suck. Oh, we hate the English. The Irish were who got us started. Everyone can attest, it turns out. Connaught region even. Okay, well we knew about that. We can look at Oliver Cromwell now though. Who we also hate. The Ulster region. I'm just sitting here reading in the library, and for some reason that doesn't cost me any time. Honestly, perfect. That should be us. That should be everyone. Reading doesn't take up any of my time. Ulster was previously a region of importance to Irish sovereignty, it being the seat of power from where one of the 5 king above kings would rule. Protestants and loyalists to the crown. That's not where we are, though. I can look up all of the regions. Okay, but I don't know when I'll need those yet. So let me skip that and read it when I actually feel like I need something from that. Archaeology? Wait, so where can I read the sacred sites? World mythology? No. Irish mythology? No. Religion, maybe? Pagan sacred sites. Okay, we were built on one. Guys, I think empires are bad. Holy shit, Ice, I think you might be onto something. Honestly, everyone can kind of attest to some degree that the English fucking suck. Except for the people in my chat, obviously. They're normal. If your man knocked down a fairy thorn to build this pile, he was definitely screwed. 100% screwed. The bodies are knocking on the pantry floorboards. They say you left the gramophone running again. Probably a smaller list of people who cannot attest, yeah. Empires are bad. You're not in Ulster. I don't think I am either. Are Republicans when they get too old? All in all, there are 65 countries that have gained their independence out from English rule. And Canada somehow still has them on their paper money. Alright, let's see. Stone circles apparently constructed for ritual purpose abound, and burial sites such as those found in New Gringe suggest a reverence for the movements of the heavens. Some old sacred sites seem to have been co-opted into modern tradition, as there remains a tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed so as not to upset otherworldly spirits. We've seen the oak tree. That was a brooch, I think? A superstition which does not hold the same prevalence and longevity in other parts of the United Kingdom. Yeah, well, they should probably still. Was that not her? Everything. Oh, this one. Oak tree. Yeah. Ines Barbosa. Interesting. The English tuck can confirm. You have a king. Don't remind me. We're literally less than a country away from the era of modern empires. Give it time. Maverick has only lived in countries with monarchies. I know. Look, I'm not happy about it. Olivia Darcy. What can I think about when I think about Olivia Darcy? Investigates. Oh, because I found... That's why. Okay. Okay. Olivia Darcy's goal is to as for the that occurred while she I can literally already make something? Is to murder everyone, Miss Dean, as revenge for the affair that occurred while she had a cold. While she miscarried, I have to assume. Consider? What if? I know what happened here.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean.
Everyone does!
I should find and confront her about this.
Everyone does! For some reason, everyone does! God, who doesn't want to murder this woman? She's pissed off everyone. Papers, please. Hi, Grant. Good times on. She's still here, right? Olivia, why were you in the kitchen? Tell me more. Hello. I have a terrible news, and this guy's gonna be there for it again. Confront! Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. purpose? Why go to all this trouble?
I'm sorry.
Me?
I think this is very funny because I'm just kind of walking around this house, looking at hints, looking at clues, asking questions, observing, and then every so often, I will burst into the room and say some out-of-pocket shit. And the person I'm talking to goes, well, you got me. And that's just normal. That's just what we're doing now. That's what we're doing now. She like a massive bitch? Well, she did hook up with a married man, it turns out. That's probably not a good thing. Just walking around and then pointing, Jacques! That's, Julie, that's literally what I had in my mind's. I can't really act this out very well, but in my mind's eye, that's literally how it goes. Like, I burst in Aragorn style and just go, Jacques! Objection! It is time for me to depart. Bye, Totoro! Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging. This lady's lawyers must be pissed when they hear about this. Every time, whenever you play a Phoenix Wright game and someone points it out literally like that, every single person who is guilty of a crime just goes, woo! Like they're super guilty. I get you, chill. No one has called for the butler to kick us out. No one. It's because they know I'm right. I'm sure the servants are going, what does this man display in Cluedo? Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I have to find out who did it, and with what, and where. Who hasn't hooked up with a married man? Ice, please? Thank you for the biddies, Robert.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
I didn't know that. I didn't tell you that. I didn't ask. But thank you for telling me. She was so startled by my objection that she said, fuck, okay, no, okay, here's the people I murdered. Husband, Dean was on the list, the servant, the maid, the butler. Thanks, I'll put it on the list for you.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground.
Understandable, have a nice day.
And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged
Now
me.
she's gonna confess to the other one too. She just outright confesses here. Incredible detective work, thank you. Nat 20 on intimidation, apparently. How's your day going? I killed my husband.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention.
Uh-huh.
She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean.
What if she didn't know, though? Have you considered that she didn't know?
So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her.
No way.
But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
She became a girl's girl as she got here.
But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Should have buried him deeper.
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
You will sacrifice her for your dumbass husband, your cheater husband. Girl. Girl, please. What would be really wild is if she was acting here and lies to you. I don't think she is, but that would be a twist. She's like, actually, I didn't kill anybody. But now you're gonna look stupid when you go to the police. Thomas, thank you for clicking. Plan is slightly illegal and maybe immoral. Just like the one where she wanted to eat a person's heart. No one's really thinking this through. She's not evil, she's helping two lovers get together in the afterlife. No, that was my job, and I did a really good job. And also, they were both already dead. That's like a slight hitch. It's not how it works. You see, all we need to do is find the ghost eye.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Let me see if I can be an exorcist for you.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
No, but actually, put ghost to red. Just do it. Act on Olivia Darcy. Act upon her? Oh my god, I actually have exorcism. How am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? Well, I can discuss it with several people. One of them is unknown, though. Okay, let me have a look. 8 out of 10 facts. I sure did confront. How am I gonna do that? I must find a way to exorcise the ghost. Huh. Well, that's easier said than done. Oh, this is a broken one because she's not gonna do it now? She's gonna be nice about it? Also, she doesn't even know where she is now. Just be a Ghostbuster? If I just call them to do it for me, I will give them part of the cut. Not the full cut, but like part of the cut. Ireland is in the middle of nowhere. It's the closest thinking to England and the Empire. Well, maybe it's because it's on the coast? Potentially? Tell the ghost to fuck off really loudly. Get out of the way! Put it on a treadmill. Let it run forever. You got a spiritual penny farthing that promotes vigorous exercise. Concerning. Very concerning. So who do I want to talk to? Who seems like they would know about exorcisms? Carmela Mantovani might, but there's also people I don't know yet, and is maybe one of them a priest of some kind? It would be helpful if they were. I just don't know where those people are yet. And they don't seem to be doing a lot of showing up. As is. What about you? I feel like I have found some stuff. I can't find that other guy. So maybe I can ask her about the tree, now that I've read about the tree. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story? It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland, and he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Okay, so your father maybe was a little bit superstitious. I feel like I might have enough to solve her, but do I want to snoop in some rooms a little more? Because there are other rooms I can snoop in.
Oh, if you say that.
You leave the porter alone. Hi, Batman. Hello, the time zone. Where is the porter? I have his schedule, do I not? I think I asked for his schedule. Oh. He's nowhere on the grounds. How suspicious. How very suspicious. Doyle. He'll be in the east corridors then, but I don't know where he is now. And he's not on my map. Maybe I should ask the druid about ancient burial sites? Are we not calling the constabulary or something to arrest this woman? Cheating is bad, but murder is worse. I mean, we have 2 murderers. Or 2 potential murderers. They didn't go through with it yet. Our big bad stableman surely knows everything. He definitely knows more than he lets on. I know that for sure. Caught snooping, immediately expelled. Chat openly about murdering and cheating right in front of the butler. Totally okay. Well, no one seems to have a problem with it. And I think that's really the big deal breaker. Is, does someone have a problem with this? I think the room was 15, but I'm still gonna ask. He doesn't know a damn thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. Let's ask about... I can't ask him about the tree. That's interesting. That's very interesting. What about your belt? I killed and skinned the deer myself. Haha, thanks. Love to hear it. Why would you tell me that? What about your crown? Did you also skin that yourself? crown. That's a pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. That's apparently something he wants me to tell about. Good to know. Snooping is the worst crime. It's a sign of my station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Discussion update on washerwomen. Oh, because he would know about it now? Oh, so he might know more if I ask him more. Do you know about exorcisms or not really? Let's ask about the washerwoman then. Oh, because they were locked. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in a fountain. Ah, I knew there would be death here. All of you. If I leave, you don't even know the half of it. If I leave, everyone dies. But also, there are a lot of murderers in this building. Actually, just an inordinate amount. Like, the ratio of non-murderer to murderer is shrinking as we speak. I'm the only thing standing between you and murderers, is what I'm saying. I'm sorry? You saw a knee, lad. Spells trouble. Of the life-ending type. She's a portent, you see, an omen. Okay, I know about that. I know about those. Miss Dean, am I too late? Well, yeah. There's a lot of dead people here. Caught snooping in a room, you were discovered in the grounds, torn limb from limb. The case remains unsolved. Druids and their terminology every time saying, no, circlet. Get it right. Maybe everyone is a murderer and that's why they're here. They all want to do the stabby on each other. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, if they're sacrificing murderers, can I really get between that? I don't think so. How about your staff? A U branch? I learned about U branch. Hold on, can I read about that? What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. That's fair. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Oh, I agree.
No,
but you... Hold on. You. Okay, the Abertach can only be defeated with you? Susceptible to the wood of you? Does that mean there is actually a vampire in the house? And I'm gonna need this guy's help? I'm gonna need this guy's staff? To beat the shit out of it?
What can I do you for?
I can't ask him about it, but I should be allowed to, I think. Looks way scarier. You would, ew. Alright, tell me about druids. Oh, code of conduct. As much as anyone can be, the Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else. He's like, I also want to make up a religion, so I did. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Okay, so is your goal to blow up the manor, or why are you here? What is the code you live by? It's nothing fancy. I try to treat all people, creatures, plants, and places as equal. Okay. That's good. That's admirable, I think. I wonder if he has the dreams. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and wanting to get the hell out of this place. Oh my god. Same. How am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. But they are all having strange dreams. They might be tailored to the person. It's the late 1890s. Anyone has murdered someone as a treat? As a hobby? Sounds like a bad setup for a joke. 10 murderers, a vampire, and a banshee. I'll check into a hotel. You're forgetting about the rest of the ghosts. Come on. Yeah, I guess he's just a hippie. He's not that bad. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. How do you feel about the strange device? You don't like it. Me neither. It's part of the Séance and it means I don't trust it. I'm still pretty sure that it's related to souls. I'm gonna ask and see if...
No, I should go.
Only do something.
If they maybe know where the porter is. Because I would like to pick up her parcel, if I can. My mother loves the finished pics. Of course I do. Actually, I'm glad it went well.
This area.
I just want to talk. God, he doesn't even want to hug. He's so cold. Knock knock.
May I
It's me, Mary Shelley. Can I ask you where this man is? How do you find working with Mr. Doyle? So long as he does his job, I cannot complain. No, that's not what I was asking, but fair enough. What about the stable door? Because I think the stableman is lying about that. No, I did try to talk to him about it, but I think he's lying. Huh. What about this letter? I've heard you received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business. But I want to know. What about the written complaint? Oh, I think we talked about that in one of the files I died. Or sorry, got kicked out. I didn't die. Everyone else did. I could probably edit more, but I sent 16 pictures, so that's plenty. Maybe they'll ask for more? What about the invitation? Is it true that Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we're not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. But I'm special. I'm a special boy. Huh. Okay, that does not help me find them.
I need no...
Sorry.
Who else is available for my snooping? Oh, I like that it tells you... I didn't even realize they did this. It tells you if you have the key. But I'm pretty sure these people are in their rooms. And I need them to not be. Do I have one for you? I think you're O'Finn, so probably not. Yeah. I don't have his key. How does Miss Dean know Miss Barbosa? Retrieve the telegram. Yeah, but where is he? In the mail room, maybe? Telegraph room? They should just tell me where they are at all times. Fallen telegram letter. It seems somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. It looks like she was asking for any state records about her father, but the reply says there is no information available. Done. Done. Done! Okay, that's good though. I can ask her about that. That's kind of what I was looking for anyway. How would you like to enter a hotel and have a guy like this staring at you from the reception desk? I mean, you know, he can kind of get it.
May I be of service?
I also like his accent. That helps a lot. He's very mysterious. Kind of like that.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
Certainly. Feels like a battle of dominance right when you walk in, and we are losing. I would win and then feel comfortable in that hotel from then on. You have to win first. I also get social cues wrong sometimes, so 50-50 chance I get kicked out for being weird or breaking into the manager's office, which you should do anyway. Hello, I have your thing. Telegram for Miss Barbosa. Ding ding. I was going by the telegraph room, and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope? Let me see. Damn it. Is everything all right? I definitely didn't read it. I'm not nosy or anything. I've just been going through people's rooms, but I'm not a nosy person. I'm... curious. Is that a nice way to say it? I'm just very curious. Legally. It's fine. It's not fine. We get kicked out anyway, so we might as well try things. My time in Brazil has come to an end. What does one do in that case? My father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. That's an interesting phrase. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I'm researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, emigration and records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left his country in 1864, like so many others. Learn Shay's full name. How the fuck am I supposed to do that when she can't even find it? Because clearly she's gone all the way with that. Shay's full name.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Sure. She doesn't believe me. She doesn't believe I have to be off. It's a bit like life, you die anyway, so definitely might as well try things. What's the worst that could happen? Can I just go inside? Oh, I can. I didn't realize I could just already enter, but I think they're having a thing here. Or, yeah, the talk, the history of Blake Manor. But what if I want to snoop? I can't even snoop on anything, except that book. Maybe it won't be snoopable until after. Records. A collection of records of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. I suppose these must have been put out for the guests. What if one of them is spooky? Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. I'm sorry, music for the confusion of sleep? Should I play that before I go to bed tonight? The what? I'll have drums for the samba. Exactly. Okay, I'll read the book to move it forward, I guess. The Gloaming, a book of poems by our Miss Quinn. It is of bleak tone, with each piece detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. It was published last year. Girl, what the fuck? We're not looking for gossip, just information. We're helping. We're just helping. The what? Let's go and do this. I'm already here, so I might as well. Or do I get kicked out first? I do not.
Welcome, all of you, to my
Hello.
home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
Okay, so there's... I think only... Yeah, wait. Are you the only one I've met? Talked to?
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Stay and listen. For 30 minutes! Yeah, I guess I will.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor.
Imagine if I already read everything in the library and I'm not going to learn anything new from this and lose 30 minutes. I listen to music to sleep, have a playlist and everything. I hope not this one, though.
The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart.
Why does he talk mysteriously? Why is he going, he's like, you might die? Why does he talk like that?
But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
What happened in the basement?
Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland.
He sounds bored of the Great Famine. He's an entertaining. Why would they downgrade from a castle to a manor? Because they're boring. You'd have more ghosts in a castle, too.
And we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family.
He's gonna murder us in the drawing room.
My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe.
He got into crypto.
They did not pay off.
He definitely got into crypto.
And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course.
That didn't teach me anything new
Yes,
either.
a question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett?
No, I found the corpses. Can I tell them?
Certainly. It is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him.
Angering him. The girl didn't want your dick. Fallen to sleep to Magnus Archives multiple times, so maybe it'd be okay with this music. What if it's just like singing saws and nothing else? It's from the 19th century. What do you expect? He's a lord. They do all have to talk like that. Mysterious like.
Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days.
We...
That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing.
God, I want to tell them, but then they'll know I've been snooping.
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era.
I am gonna learn here that everything this man will tell me is something I have already figured out without this situation. Which, honestly... Am I good at this game? I might be good at it. Maybe I'm just a snooper by heart. Johnny Sims has that relaxing vocal cadence, just talking us to sleep so he can chop us up afterwards. Sometimes to Jinzee's long vids. Well, I don't talk about murder that often. I did so much math today that I'm turning my brain off for the rest of the day. Branson, you deserve it. Have a little nap, have a little snack. That's all. I fall asleep to noob stream, so who knows? How? Okay, that one. How do you do that? I feel like if anything's gonna keep you awake.
Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy.
And we never tried opening any walls.
As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
He said, like, okay, the staff didn't want us to have the murderer displayed in the middle of the hallway, so I guess I had to move it. Ugh. God, Sometimes when I'm modding, I just pass out. Because you have to read too much. I fall asleep to noob too. But the alerts! The screaming cowboy comes up and you sleep through it? I could not sleep through the screaming cowboy.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths
Oh,
to share?
yeah, do tell. Hey, Luki! The alerts ease down at one point, but then what if you're fast asleep and then the cowboy screams? You don't know when it'll happen.
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy.
Well, that depends.
I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
You build it on a graveyard, though.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
Miss Darcy was like, okay, but can you not be boring about it and just tell us about the murders?
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani. No more questions? Okay.
Oh my god.
Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
I'm not gonna go here again. I can't even talk to them. It's fucked up. I could have snooped in their rooms while they were here. It updated something. What did it update? Okay, no, I did get something out of this. Potentially. Oh, that one I already did. Did I learn something actually from here? None of this. Mr. Blake? Profile the Marquess. Let's see. We knew about this already. We knew about that too. Carriage accident, we knew about that. I can build a profile on Marcus Blake by analyzing him. Okay, so no. That's not new. It just opened up, I guess, because I am now able to go talk to him. Wait, what is new here? Oh, nothing. Right? Because he's like around? Oh, and you're okay, you're gonna help me with the exorcism, obviously. Dr. Callahan, okay. Spirit camera. Okay, so after this happens, you can at the very least potentially go talk to them. 11:30 is when you could then go talk to them. That's good to know. That's good to know. So where does this guy go? Jinzee, you can't call him this guy. That is the Lord of the Manor. Everyone else has kind of disappeared. Where's your timetable? Where's your timetable? Psst, 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 timetable. We have no idea where this man goes. Too late for reminders. Don't know that. I also fall asleep to noob sometimes, but that's mainly a time zone thing. I might be like, you get used to it. Also, I'm the heavy sleeper. Oh, okay. I'm not a very heavy sleeper. I'm a very light sleeper. I've lived with my neighbors who played music. Okay, like, so what I'm hearing is y'all are just not very light sleepers. I get it. I get it. That did not take 30 minutes. Not even close. But I will reload to my earlier save, and then I will just skip this, because clearly it is unnecessary. And then I will update my notes off stream, which I am weirdly looking forward to a lot. You ever just really looking forward to updating your notes? Because I stopped taking notes because my mouth dropped open and I started just experiencing things. Happens to the best of us. And then I'll play to where we are here, or at least like close to where we are here, without wasting too much of my time. And then we will continue from here next time on Thursday. We're only on 11:30. I wonder how long we're allowed to just hang out. 4 p.m. Is that it? Or maybe 5 p.m. Do we go to bed at 5 p.m.? We don't have that many hours, so I have to use all of my time very carefully. Because I want to try to... I don't know how feasible it is. But I'm sure if you... Oh, I got Horse Whisper. I'm sure if you allocate your time well, you can solve everything. I think there's probably ending states where you don't solve everyone and like a few people die, but you make it to the end of the seance. And I'm not trying to kill anybody. I want everyone to live, even though they are all horrible, evil murderers. Obviously. Learn more about his creepy family. And they are so creepy. Noob streams around when I wake up. Sometimes I'll fall back asleep when his stream on. Noob streams now roughly until when I turn my PC off. I've been trying to turn my PC off at like 8. If I can. Failing a little miserably, but I've been going to bed at 9 pretty well. She's cooking. You fall asleep to noob stream as well? Are you also a heavy sleeper, Tindall? I've written out the beginning of so many things. It just feels nice to, what's the word? Optimize my route. Because that's literally all the notes are. The notes, because I have 3 pages now, the notes are purely things that I actually should click on. Because there's a lot of things that do not actually seem to move the plot forward, that don't help me at all. And those are, I guess, time wasters. And then I'm like, I don't have time for this, and throw it aside. You have time for this. You make time for these things. I am a light sleeper, I'll just have stream on low volume. Okay. I wake up on everything. I literally wake up if my cats walk by the door. And you just hear the tick, tick, tick. That could already wake me up. I'm so fucked. You take more notes on playing games like these. That's like the main reason I like games like this. Because they let me... because I'll take the notes and then I can have aha moments where I'm like, oh, I have a note on this. And it makes me feel really good. Especially if you're taking breaks between playthroughs. Exactly. But we're doing all these on stream. I'm just very invested in this game. I'm very invested in this game. I don't know how invested anyone else is, but I want to know everything about everyone and do it well. But that is the stream for today. We've overtimed a bunch again. Where are we going? Where should we go today? Where do we go? What is anyone ever doing any kind of mystery stuff? No one's doing mystery stuff? I was hoping someone would do something mysterious. No one's doing anything mysterious. What is marathon? Something creepy then, maybe? You're welcome for Strangely. It was a nice stream, thank you. People need to do more mystery stuff. They do. Now let me copy my own raid message. I just need to find someone I actually would raid. Didn't notice we'd overtimed? Yeah, I wanted to go a little longer. I wanted to see what they were going to talk about here. Welcome for stream, Robertson. Should you think you were being here? I won't. I'm starting to copy the message. The only notes I take anymore are customer bullcrap. See, those are the worst notes. Hi, Dookie. Thank you for hanging. Jeff, thank you for hanging. Lemon, thank you for hanging. Mike, thank you for hanging. Have an excellent rest of your day. I will. If I don't see you anymore, I hope you have a good week. But otherwise, we'll be back on Thursday. I think we'll go to... I don't know if this is like... Oh, is this actually going to be loud? I do want it to be vibes. Doesn't seem that loud. Let's go hang out with B. I don't know what marathon is, but we're going if you are not going to be pulled along in the raid. I have to make sure I actually write it correctly. Oh! Cryptid B. Oh, I did raid instead of shoutout. Do not do that, Jinzee. That's where we're going. Mods, you may start the raid. I have covered my chats. Bye, Eyes. Bye, Thomas. Bye, Yokals. Bye, Duke. Bye, Lolo. Bye, Maverick. Pet your cats for me. I will see you on Thursday. If I don't see you on Thursday, maybe I'll see you on Sunday for a movie of whatever we like. I also have a bunch of E33 uploads. If you haven't seen those yet, those are very good and fun. Either way, have a wonderful day. Stay hydrated. Have a snack, pet your cats, or whatever thing is fluffy in your neighborhood. That could be a camera, that could be a mic, that could be a cat, that could be a pet, that could be a horse. Pet something. Have a great day. Bye, Actual. Bye, Jackie. Bye, Cypher. Bye, Panda. Until next time. Bye.